so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy when progressing. I don't ever second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help.
Can you hear me with that? Can you guys hear me with that? By any chance? You can hear me with that. Probably sound weird too. Well, I mean this is the wrong mic. This is the camera mic, which is really stupid. I'm not sure why the HyperX is not. There's got to be an explanation. Oh, well, that might be why. Ha! Does this have anything to do? Does it have to be plugged in to work? What's really weird. Wait, never mind. That's not the. Never mind. Nothing to see here. That wasn't right. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. There's something weird afoot here. Let me unplug it and plug it back in because that's about as techy as I get right there. Hold on. Because I do not want to run from this mic. Absolutely not. Fuck, when is it? Technical difficulties. Hold on. I think maybe, who knows if that worked or not. I have no idea. Okay, we'll see. Round peg, square hole, yeah, right. Okay, let's hope this worked. Nick said he had problems with it too earlier, and then he did something. All right. Is that coming through at all? Hold on. Hold on. There. Can you guys hear me on that? Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me now. Yeah, you can hear me? Yes? All good? Yeah? All right, sweet. Is the old unplug it and plug it back in. I'm such a fucking genius. You know what? I fixed that shit without a hammer, without any of it. I did it. Thank you. Golf clap for me. Everybody at home. In unison. Everybody at home in unison. I need a golf clap. Golf clap. Are you all golf clapping? You should be golf clapping right now for James. Everybody golf clapping. Okay. Not yet. That's good. Quiet in the gallery. You need an IT job? Absolutely, Rocky. I'll put my resume in. Just send me the link. Which job are you applying for? IT job at the local hospital. What are your qualifications? I'm really fucking good at unplugging shit and plugging it back in to make it work. Mic drop. When do I start? I'm sure y'all got lots of shit plugged in around here. I'm really good at unplugging it, plug it back in if it don't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, hire me. Like, we've got excuse me, James. We have Mr. Smith's iron lung has stopped working. I'll be right there. Did you try unplugging and plugging back in? See, works just fine. You're welcome, Mr. Smith. Anyway, thank you for the list.
You're welcome.
We have a list delivery. We have a list delivery.
Sweet background.
Do you like that? I set that up last night.
I do like
I went for leaf lumber last night. We need a leaf lumber background. I'm like, America. What says leaf lumber like baseball and lumber in America?
Yes.
America!
Yes.
Right?
I like
And I'm like, you know what? That screams America and leaf lumber and baseball.
That would be like a cool poster or something.
It's very America.
I like it.
America! Alright. You guys ready yet? Jeez. Yes, Andy. Yes, Andy. Yes. Golf clap, not the clap. That's 100. I'm sorry I wasn't clear on that. Sorry I wasn't clear on that, everybody. I just needed a golf clap, not the clap. Sorry, I didn't think, stupid me didn't think that we had to clarify that, but sure am, buddy. All right, here we go. Let's get serious. I got work to do. Leave me alone. It's my last day. I got to go work for the hospital tomorrow. Unplugging shit. We got 5306 2025 Topps Heritage High, third case. We got Diamondbacks Laura S, Braves Casey R, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Laura S, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Laura S, the Reds Mark L, Guardians Troy T, Rockies Kevin T, the Tigers Richard T, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Christina B, Angels as well, Dodgers Rob S, the Marlins Christina B, Brewers Christina B, Twins Mets as well, the Yankees Richard T, A's Matthew A, Phillies Thomas M, the Pirates Richard T, Padres Christina B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Michael R, Cardinals Christina B, Rays Keith P, Rangers Christina B, Blue Jays Robert K, and the Nats Christina B with the celebrity cut six going out to Alexander Steen. I mean, a little bit of both, Andy. I feel like we're breaking cards and in tech school. Don't be eating all my jerky. Don't be eating all my jerky. That's old Trapper, bro. That's good stuff. You found it. Note to self. Hide the beef jerky. No, honey. You're more than welcome to have as much beef jerky as you'd like.
Oh, I know.
My jerky is your jerky?
Sure is.
Yeah, that's what it is, Michael. That's exactly what it is. It's Old Trapper, black pepper, or pepper, whatever, pepper. Yeah, it's fire, dude.
It's 1969.
What?
Since 1969.
Giggity. Old Trapper. Is that sponsored? Andy, is that sponsored by Boone? Do you happen to know? Boone and Company? Huh? Castro, I am not sure which team you had. What are you referring? Are you in this break? Five-star, I think it's the 1 a.m. spot. Should say in the description of the listing. Dave, I think we're already south. We're not going there. I think we've already arrived. So yeah, I think it's the 1 a.m. spot. What is that? Wait, carry the table. Actually, yeah, I think it's the 1 a.m. spot because we got this. Gonna be running a little behind there too. We got this Allen and Ginter, and then the Topps Chrome Update Megas, and then the 5-star full case. All right, let's go. I should find most of the variations, but if I do not, make sure you guys are checking your cards when you do get them. Check for variations I may or may not have missed. There's a JP Sears on the light blue sparkle. I should find most of them, but there are some that may get past. We got Junior Caminero on the gold Clubhouse collection. That's going out to the Rays. That is hand numbered 84 of 99. I don't know what it is about the hand numbered cards. They're just cool. I like them. I like the way they make me feel. Never mind. We're just gonna move past that. All right, we got a Mike Vasile. Shelby Miller on the light blue sparkle. Leo Rivas on the blue. There's a Higashioka. Leo Rivas and a Verdugo going on to the Braves. That is a green to 99. And Nathan Lukes on the light blue sparkle going on the Blue Jays, followed by Eric Wagman. All right, we got a perfect 10 foil. Nano Tatis going on the Padres. Ty France on the light blue sparkle. Does he have a green glove? He does have a green glove. That new bar is coming out with the new stuff. There's a bicentennial Kodai Senga going off the Mets. So this is numbered to 200. Never mind those bottom numberings. That's just the bicentennial years. This is 83 of 200 on the Kodai Senga. Juan Murillo's light blue sparkle rookie going out to the Diamondbacks. Tomoyuki Sagano on the blue rookie. We got Mike Vasile on the light blue sparkle rookie out of the White Sox. There's Alejandro Osuna on the blue rookie. Logan Van Way. Oh, I put that one over there. There's a Michael Garcia chrome. Nice Mike Schmidt on the bicentennial stars. We got Johan Duran on the light blue sparkle off the Phils. Zach Kent. And we got Eric Wagman on the blue rookie going off the Marlins. Adam Frazier on the light blue sparkle of the Royals. We got Oswaldo Cabrera. There's a Ryland Thomas rookie blue out to the Mariners. We got Chase Dollander on the refractor going out the Rockies. There's a rookie refractor. Stage all rookie refractors here. Yeah. Get these put away. Man, it is hot in here. Hot. Yeah. James, you got a sweatshirt on. Yeah, I know. There's all that work unplugging and plugging back in. Got me all overworked over here. That's what it was. It's hard to even work. Quit slamming the cards down. Some thermal paste. I need a fan in here. No matter what you set it gets so damn hot in here. No matter what you set the thermostat on, it seems like it's sweltering out here. Oh, there you are, dude. Yeah, you told me to pull you fire, dude. So I obliged. Will do, Michael. I'll tell my dude, hey, they're giving to me a little cheaper. Like you got competition. He did get mostly skunked on the breaks. I will say that. Like that did happen. This is I can't do this. I can't do it. Yeah, we got to get rid of that right now. That ain't gonna fucking work. All right, much better. All right, but yeah, Michael, that was sweet on the two Brewers jerseys. Wow, I mean, if you like that kind of thing, that is. It's Brewers jerseys, but yeah, pretty sweet, man. That Churio was sick. Actually, they were both awesome. It was a great hit from the Elite Series, getting that Nike jersey from the Elite Series, and then what's Bro doing holding the bat like that? I wonder if I gotta look up if Lee Richard actually batted like that, or if he was just all of a sudden holding the picture like that. Bro's disheveled, man. He's got his batting gloves undone. Right? The strap ain't down the batting gloves. He got space between the two hands. His door knockers ain't lined up. Gotta get them knuckles lined up, bro. He's a White Sox. That makes sense. Anyway, that's the 76 original buyback of Lee Richard. We got Matthew Boyd on the refractor. And Dory, we got Tyler Molly on the light blue sparkle. Marcelo Mayer on the blue rookie going off the Red Sox. And Zach Veen on the black going off the Rockies. Is that a 70s? I don't know if he's ready for ball or not. Cena. I mean, he looks like he's ready for ball. Here's saying Matt Shaw on the light blue sparkle. And another Clubhouse Collection gold relic. That's a Ben Rice going out the Yanks. That's 88 and 99 on that Ben Rice. Nice one there. Will Wilson on the blue rookie. All right, I gotta get serious here. We gotta get serious. All right, so those spots in the random dropping like flies. I haven't even mentioned it yet, and it's already more than halfway sold out. So if you want a spot in the random tonight, those are going fast. We got a Tony Perez on the foil by Centennial Stars going out to the Reds. Why are some of these you know what? Upside down sleeve piles it's the worst. I know everybody's done it. I didn't do that to this one. I just set them there backwards, so it's my fault kind of. But no, not necessarily, because the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 were their correct ways. Anyways, you ever dropped a pile of sleeves, right, and picked them up? And, like, they got all over the place. You thought you had them in the right, and then you're going through the pile of sleeves you're sleeving, and, like, 2 in a row are upside down. You're like, F this, and just throw away the whole thing. Like, it's just, it ain't worth it to try to fix them all. Because you can never tell by looking at him which way is the open end and which way is not. Man, that's so... Not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I'm sure you do. I think we all should know what I'm talking about there. Soft sleeves can kiss my ass. That's what I'm trying to say. We got a Elvis Alvarado on the bicentennial going out the A's. I did not find. I guess I never looked again for the flip ups. They're there somewhere. They're probably actually on the ground back below there. There's a Elvis Alvarado out of 200 on the bicentennial going out the A's. Evan Phillips on the blue. One of these has got to be a variation. No variations yet. At least none that we've found. There's a Ryan Rollison on the light blue sparkle going out for the White Sox. Again, that's why you check them. I mean, may have had one, but I've gotten pretty good at finding them all here lately. So we got a Michael McGreevy on the blue rookie going out the Cardinals. There's Kirby Yates on the chrome. And we got Tanner Bybee on the light blue sparkle going out to the Guardians. Jorby Bebas. You got an AJ Blue Ball on the blue rookie out to the Astros. Nope. The one variation we haven't pulled, which I want to, is the throwback uni one. That's the toughest one. Pulled all the other ones so far, but not any of those. We got Ryan O'Hearn, Mike Yastrzemski on the blue. There's a Carlos Narvaez chrome going on the Red Sox. Nice Judge Award winners. Winning. Let's do this. Let's do a blaster giveaway, shall we? Yeah, it's fun. Anybody who wants a chance to get a blaster, go up at eBay Live. We're gonna give away a blaster. Well, somewhat giveaway. All right, so this is going to be one of those starts at a penny, 10-second sudden death auction. I ask that you don't use the, when I do list this here, I ask that you guys do not use, well, not that one. I ask that you don't use the max bid function, please, and thank you. Just spam the bid button. This is meant to be a giveaway. It should go for 60 to 70 cents. There is shipping attached. Meant to be a really cheap blaster, right? So somebody's going to win it between 60 and 75 cents. Please refrain from using the max bid function on this and just spam the bid button. We'll see who wins. So if everybody's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get it. It's for an Allen Ginter Blaster Box. Allen Ginter Blaster Box. Allen Ginter Blaster Box. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that one actually got up there. Oh, dang. You guys got fast fingers. You got tags for that, Travis. 96 cents. 111 bids. Crazy. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Good job. Should we do just a regular auction for a regular blaster? Okay. Yeah. We'll do a regular auction for a regular blaster now. This is for a Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Topps Chrome Update Blaster, regular auction. Whoever wins it, gets it. You can bid however you want on this one. Whoever wins it is going to get it. Just however you want to bid, you go ahead and bid on this one. This is just a regular auction. There it is. It is live. I'm going to start, I think it was fun when we did all this during the 12 breaks of Rhythmus stream. The 12 breaks of Rhythmus. We did a lot of cards during that day too, and I had a bunch of $5 to $10 cards sitting around that I just would love to get rid of. No. Tantrax. The start times for these should be listed in the description of the listing. So I believe, I believe that that one's slated for midnight. We're gonna be a little behind on that one. That one's slated to start, I believe, 11:59 p.m. The only reason I say 11:59 p.m. is so I don't have to write the AM and then put the little thing next to it. I'm sure you guys have seen that. The same night the auctions end, 1:45 a.m. Talking about, after the auctions end, but obviously 1:45 a.m. is the next day, so it would be the next day's date. So I tried to do that for a little while, right? So if the auction ended like tonight on the 30th, and it was at 1:45 a.m. that it was breaking at, I tried to put 1:45 a.m. on December 31st at 1:45 a.m. And then I'd get more messages than I do now about, hey, hasn't that time already passed? Or I thought it said it was on the same night the auction's ended. I'm like, well, it is. So I just decided, you know what? 1:45 a.m. December 30th. Technically Monday the 31st. I get way less messages on that. Still get messages, though. Still get messages. Hey, what is this? I don't know. It is confusing either way, so I get it. Totally. It's midnight now. Yeah, we're in Central Time. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Well, you can always come back and watch it, later. That sucks that, you can't be here live. Tantrax. Not that you have to be, but it is fun to be here live, right? It's good times. Come on, camera. Dude. Okay. See, that's all you gotta do is you gotta threaten the camera with violence. I guess I didn't even make sure that auction, was that blaster auction over? It was. Okay. All right. We can do another auction. Why not? We'll do another top scroll. I got a bunch of these, so we can do these all night long if you guys got interest in these blasters. You know what? Let's no, I can't. Those are already set. Those aren't at auction at some time. All right, here we go. We'll do another sealed top scroll blaster box. Another sealed top scroll blaster box. Here we go. There it is. Another blaster box up. Go get it. We got a Logan Evans on the light blue sparkle rookie. And we got a Mike Suler? Sweet Suler? I don't even know. It's going on the Orioles, though, on the 76 original. I did cut to a pretty nice card there, too. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to, Mike, or not. There's a Thomas Harrington blue rookie. There's a Leody Taveras on the chrome. And Ryan Bergen on the light blue sparkle. There's a Kyle Quantrill on the blue. That's got to be a variation. It's got to be. It is not a variation. And a Yohan Moncada on the blue out of 150 going out the Angels. Nice one there. All right. We can do another blaster here in a little bit. There's a sweet Kurtz on the light blue sparkle going out the A's. All rookie parallels are going to get top loaded during the sorting process. We just stick to the rules for which ones get staged. Although that Kurtz is pretty nasty. Definitely stage worthy, and here it is. That's filthy. That's the one I cut to. That is an Orioles Reggie Jackson Clubhouse Collection relic auto. That is amazing. Autographed relic card. Reggie Jackson, clean looking card right there. Clean sig. These are extremely tough pulls out of Heritage High. That is sweet. Absolutely filthy right there. It is. Hand numbered 25 and 25 on the back. I was going to say, that's got to be numbered. Hand numbered, bookend hand numbered 25 and 25 on the Reggie Jackson to the Orioles. Daniel, there you go, man. Not very often you get a Reggie Jackson for the Orioles. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet card right there. Let me get through this stack here, and I'll start another auction on the on another blaster up there. Like I said, I got a bunch of those, so we can do all those. If you're still here at the end of the night, or if we're at a break where we're not behind, I can rip them for you, but I can't rip them right now. We are a little bit behind. I got to make sure that we stay on schedule as best as possible. There's a Tirso Ornelas on the light blue sparkle. And Justin Turner on the black border SP going out to the Cubbies. So these are not numbered. This is a black border paper. These are pretty SP. I've only pulled out of 3 or 4 cases, only pulled 2 or 3 of them. Eugenio Suarez. They are, I don't know the exact odds on those paper black borders. Another Kurtz. And a Cade Horton going out the Cubbies on the bicentennial. Let's add a 200. Thyro Estrada. And we got Taylor Walls, fall back Colton Gordon on the blue rookie going out the Astros. I've either missed some variations or there just hasn't been any. As far as I know, there's only one kind of Topps update blaster boxes. Mike. So I do have one more loaded up here. So if you guys wanted to go at this one, you can. There's one more loaded up. I can get more loaded up after that. This is the only ones I had loaded up in here. So yeah, so these are technically, yeah, I think they call them values nowadays. These are the value boxes. There's a Xander Bogaerts on the light blue spark. And we got Elvis Alvarado on the blue. There's a Connor Gillespie, followed by Jim Palmer on the bicentennial stars. And Caleb Durbin on the light blue sparkle going out the Brewers. Followed by Omar Cruz on the chrome refractor. Going out the Padres. Chrome refractor. Yeah, blasters also called value boxes. For whatever reason, they started calling them value boxes, which is stupid. I mean, why do we need to rename stuff that's been named that for friggin' ever? Nice color match Cade Horton rookie there. It's kind of like when they did they instead of calling them hobby and jumbo hobby, they called them jumbo hobby and super jumbos for Bowman draft. They started calling them hobby and jumbos, which everybody always refers to. You know, it's jumbo and super jumbo in Bowman draft. Always has been. All right, well, there we go. There's another blaster box auction up. Later on tonight, I'll run another giveaway for another Alan Ginter. I think I'm running low on Alan Ginter. I think that'd be my last Alan Ginter blaster I have here. Got a case of them on the way. 40. Blaster cases are 40. Mega cases are 20. I guess this is the last time you'll see me till Thursday. So on Thursday, we'll have some cards to auction off as well. We got Nick Enright on the light blue sparkle going out to the Guardians. I don't know which ones I got sitting here. Might be able to load some up in between breaks and have some card auctions here tonight yet, too, which those are fun. Just to do live. There's Kristen Koss on the Chrome. Going out the Giants. I'm sure I could find a couple laying around. I don't even know what they'd be. It'd be super random, but it might be kind of fun just to do some super random cards. This is Jack Dreyer on the light blue sparkle going out the Dodgers. I need to bring all of my super random cards from home and we'll just start auctioning them off. Because I ain't doing no good sitting here. But I do got to save for the hobby shop though as well. Don't I? That's truth. That's truth. We still got some spots left in the random that need to fill out before we can do that tonight. That's going to happen tonight about 3:15, 3:30. We got a JC Escada going out to the Yanks. Nice Kyron Paris on the blue going out the Angels. That is out of 150. And we do got another auto. That's an Alan Roden going out the Blue Jays. On the Real One auto. Nice. Actually, some nice hits out of tonight's Heritage High. With the sweet Relic auto, the 2 gold Clubhouse Collection hand numbers, and then the Real One auto. So I'll take that any day, all day. There's a Tony Oliva going out the Twins on the foil 76 retirees. Logan Henderson, light blue sparkle rookie to the Brewers. Willie McIver on the blue. We got Oswaldo Cabrera on the blue chrome. That is going out the Yankees. It's out of 150. Brady Brasso on the light blue sparkle going out the A's. Carlos Correa on the blue. Strokes. Man, no variations. Unless they're just in weird spots in these boxes, but they shouldn't be. Should be right in front of the insert. There's a Carson Kelly on the light blue sparkle of the Cubbies. And Jordan Bebas on the blue rookie going out the Yanks. There's a Tim Tawa going out the Diamondbacks on the light blue sparkle rookie. There's Brad Laut on the blue rookie going out the Nets. Man, no variation. Sweet Shohei there. Robbie Ray on the light blue sparkle of the Giants. Tommy Pham on the blue going out to the Pirates. Gustin Ramirez on the chrome refractor going out to the Marlins. Next break is Alan and Ginter. Baseball dude. All right, that'll do it for Heritage High. Pretty solid Heritage High break. Actually, all of them are. It's not. I don't know, man. I used to not do a lot of heritage high, right? Just because I don't know. I don't know why. It's become a pretty solid product. I like it. All right, here we go. Here is our foil inserts. We got a Tony Oliva to the Twins, followed by a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Tony Perez to the Reds, and a Nano Tatis on the perfect 10 going out to the Padres. Rookie chrome refractors, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, Kristen Costa to the Giants, Omar Cruz to the Padres, Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox, and Chase Dollander out to the Rockies. Our bicentennials, these are numbered out of 200. That is bicentennial year numbering, and this is the actual card numbering up there out of 200. Cade Horton to the Cubbies, followed by Elvis Alvarado to the A's, and a Kodai Senga to the Mets. We did get a black border SP Justin Turner. That is a black border paper, not chrome. It's an SP Justin Turner going out the Cubbies. 276 original buybacks. We got a Mike. I don't know. Cuellar? We'll go with Cuellar. Not with the Orioles. And a Lee Richard to the White Sox. Chrome parallels. We got blues that are going to be out of 150. There you go, 150. We have an Oswaldo Cabrera to the Yankees, Kyron Paris to the Angels, and Yohan Moncada out to the Angels. And then a green Verdugo. It's going out to the Braves. That is out of 99. And a Zach Veen on the black border out of 76 going out to the Rockies. We did get a real one auto of Alan Roden going out to the Blue Jays. And 2 Clubhouse Collection gold relics. These are both hand numbered to 99. That is a Ben Rice 88 of 99 to the Yankees, and Junior Cammy to the Rays 84 of 99. And this nuke, that is the Heritage High relic auto. Game used bat, Reggie Jackson, going to the Orioles. Odd Reggie Jackson to the Orioles. This camera. Sweet game used bat there. Really clean sig on card. It's a beautiful card. Love that card. Sweet. All right, people. I shall return. How many spots left? Yeah, just a few times, Michael. He's an Oriole in one of the Panini products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 spots left in that random for tonight. So if you want a spot, you better grab it now, because that's going to sell out probably within this next break. That's going to happen at about 3:15, 3:30 tonight. We'll do a blaster giveaway during the Allen Ginter break for an Allen Ginter blaster. So hang around if you want to have a chance at that, or a giveaway or a penny auction. 10-second sudden death penny auction for a blaster of Ginter when I get back here at some point as we're ripping the first box of Ginter. So yeah, sit tight. I shall return, and we will rip on some Ginter.
Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. believe me, never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head not hard. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, pushing till I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss school, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma get my blood, don't save me. Damn it, step or enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. 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 Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. See you later. Sorry, it took me a little extra time to list some cards than I thought it would, but I do have some loaded up there, like promised. I think I was able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 live card sale listings, so we will have a couple of those throughout this break as well. So I just made just like I did during the 12 breaks of Ripman stream, just made a general listing with a general thumbnail on there. I'll show the card, tell you anything about the card real quick, and then we'll auction them off, all starting at $1. So that'll be fun. What cards did you decide on, James? I had looked over here at a stack of top loaders. I chose these out of the stack of top loaders. They were part of the first stack. So we got a Pete Alonso yellow to 35 from Berman's Best Baseball. Boomer's Baseball, Berman's Best. I couldn't remember what it was called. Pretty awesome. We'll do a Hurston Waldrop. Or did I have this one? I don't know if I had this one listed. Hold on. I don't think I did. Shohei, Brooks Lee, Aaron Judge, Buyback, P. Alonso, Paul Skeens, Tuve. Oh, no, I didn't do that one. Well, if we run through those, I'll do it. The Hurst and Waldrop later. We got a Brooks Lee on the prospect jersey autos out of 49 hollow silver from 3 and 2, 2024. Paul Skeens top now rookie of the year card. Jacob Wilson black gold. Aaron Judge refractor buyback and a base Judge buyback. I have him sitting here and whatever. Sweet N22 mini of Shohei and an Altuve green from 2025 Topps Tribute. Random as shit, like I told you. It was just like 5 cards off the top, or 7 cards off the top of a stack I had sitting here to the left of me. Just random as shit. And there's like 7,000 stacks like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to list those. I mean, if you guys pay $1 for them, I don't care. Just get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Alright. We got nothing. We heave. 5307, 2025 Topps Allen Ginter, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Kevin T, Braves Tim C, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Tim C, Cubs Christina B, White Sox Rick N, Reds Maris R, Guardians Rick N, the Rockies Christina B, Tigers as well, Astros Michael R, Royals Michael R, Angels Christina B, Dodgers Richard T, Marlins Laura S, Brewers Keith M, Twins Maris R, the Mets Amber R, the Yankees Jason L, A's Richard T, Phillies Laura S, Pirates Michael B, Padres Laura S, the Giants Christina B, Mariners Christina B, Cardinals Tim C, Rays Keith P, the Rangers Amber R, Blue Jays William D, and the Nats Christopher P, with the non-baseball spot going out to Richard T. What's that last word? I feel like I need a degree to read that last word. Interstitials. Okay. In betweenera? I'm not sure if it's my problem or if it's yours right now, Mike. Oh my God. It's one of two things here, Michael. It's one of two things. It's either I need a degree to read that, or you need to go back to first grade and learn how to type. You think the problems tonight are on you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche, my good friend. Looks like only 3 spots left in the random. But let's do one of those cards right now, all right? Let's whatever the first one's up is. All right, so it's gonna be. Let's do the Pete Alonso. It's on top of the stack. We'll just go right down the stack. Right down the stack. We'll do the Pete Alonso. It's pretty sweet yellow out of 35 from Boomers Baseball. All right. Clean, no print lines. Doesn't look like any print lines anyway. Nice Sharpie corners. Yeah, pretty good looking card. We'll give her a new tuxedo right there. A nice little new toppy loader as well. So we start the auction at $1 on that. Oh yeah, Dave. Dave said 2 spots left now. All right, so here's the Pete Alonso right here. So again, you guys are bidding on this card. And there you go. It is live. You're bidding on that card. Pete Alonso out of 35. From Boomer's Best. Vermin's Best, Boomer's Baseball. I think it was called Topps X Boomer's Best Baseball, to be honest with you. Or maybe it was Boomer's Baseball. I don't remember. I listed it as Boomer's Baseball. It doesn't really matter. You guys see it. You guys see it. Break number. Thank you. Have I changed it at all? Did I not change it that whole first? I didn't change it that whole first break. Boo. Boo on me. You listening to all that? Nice. Alonzo HFA. That's sweet. The polar bear. Indeed. The only problem with doing these single sales is I never know if you get, well, not problem with it. It's hard to decipher, with the winners of these, that they don't get mixed in with like the shipping labels and the whole process of the breaks. Because obviously breaks don't go out till 2 or 3 days after they happen or whatever it is. Sometimes we're behind, whatever. And so that happens, live sales too. They get kind of mixed in there. So I'm trying to be better about that, but I can't promise. All right. Michael with that Pete Alonso. Nice pickup there, man. Sweet card. Sweet card for sure. All right, we're going to do, after this box, we'll do a Ginter giveaway. A Ginter blaster box, penny auction. 10-second sudden death penny auction. Somebody's going to get it for whatever it goes for, but less than $1. There's Bill Mazeroski short print. We got Moray Eagle. Cranston to the 9. Thomas JC on the chrome refractor of the Cardinals. And then we'll do another card. How about that? Just have some fun here tonight. I like that. There's a Bobby Barrels on the foil rookie going out to the Nats. Big Dumpa. Me. Gaylord Perry on the short print. We got a sweet Mickey Mantle Ginter bag going out to the Yanks. Wade Boggs on the foil out the Red Sox. Nolan Schanuel. Johnny Bench short print to the Reds. We got Denzel Clark on the mini going out the A's. How long has that been out of focus? Hopefully not very long. Fran Shitty. And, well, that's probably actually a really good hit right there. That is a Brittany Snow. Blue border. Bookend numbered 1/99 going out to Richard and the non-spot. Pretty popular actress. Brittany Snow. Not sure. Can't name a movie she's in, but I don't know. Anyways, all right. We got a Big Poppy on the foil. Pitch perfect. Okay. There's a N22 mini of Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. I say pretty popular actress, and I can't name Fred McGriff on the short print of the Cubbies. Well, I know I've seen her in a movie, though. There's a Jake DeGrom on the foil. Kind of lost on pop culture, I guess. Movies now. Pitch perfect. All right. Yeah, we can blame the break number on Nick for sure. He's not here. It's his fault. There's a Emma Roberts on the filigree. I think she breaks cards too somewhere. I think probably on Fanatics. The Harmon Killer Brew. Either breaks them or is on. I see her pull a pretty big card, breaking some Cosmic. I don't know if that's like she collects and is on stream or what that is. But I think that's the case. There's a George Kirby on the Ginter back going out the Mariners. Got Derek Jeter on the Chrome going out the Yankees. Thomas Wagner short print. Tony Gwynn on the Chrome mini. Moises Ballesteros on the Chrome rookie to the Cubs. Chandler Simpson on the black border rookie to the Rays. And sweet McGriff, the Crime Dog, short print filigree going off the Cubbies. Jim Tomei short print to the White Sox. This is Paul Skeens Ginter back going out to the Pirates. Nice James Wood rookie refractor going to the Nats. Solid pull there. We got a Bojack on the foil going out to the Royals. Orlando Cepeda short print Ginter back to the Giants. Burt Blyleven on the short print to the Twins. We got Ethan Zahn to the non-spot. There's a Laura Prapon on the foil. Manta Ray. Roger Maris short print going out the Yanks. Did that autocorrect to McGriddle? I know what you've been texting people. Hey, pick me up a McGriddle on your way home. There's a Juan Marichal on the short print mini going on the Giants. And Und. Riley Green on the framed mini relic going out to the Tigers. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the foil out the Stros. McGriddles are fire, man. They're good. I haven't had one in a long time either. But it's not my go-to. I mean, give me a bacon, egg, and cheese McMuffin all day long. And some sausage burritos. And I'm good. Right? There's a Richard Kind to the 9. There's a Lou Bob on the filigree going on to the White Sox. Pudge Rodriguez, the Marlins on the short print. We got a Ricky foil going out the A's. Ricky approved. Hunter Green on the black border to the Reds. Mo Bala. There's a Bobby Wynn on the chrome going out to the Royals. Yogi Berra short print. Mason Wynn on the chrome mini. Hanston to the 9. Scott Sheldon to the Rangers on the foil. Purple Fitch. Alright, so we're going to do this blaster giveaway. Going to do the blaster giveaway. Then after that, we'll auction off another card. That sounds like a plan. Sounds fun. Alright, so this is for a Allen and Ginter blaster box. Let me go get it. Let me find it. Find it. Here it is. I gotta change the auction settings. Give me a second. This is another giveaway, or, penny 10-second auction. I ask that you don't use the max bid function on this. Just spam the bid button. Somebody should win this for, well, under $1. We'll start saying that. Somebody should win this for under $1. So please don't use the max bid function on this. Just spam the bid button. So if you guys are ready, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get it. Fast fingers. That's what you need. You need the fast fingers. That good internet too. 2, 1. You guys got 151 bids in on that. That's crazy. Well, some of the bids reject because they're at the same time. So it's like, well, then why didn't it go for $1.52? 151 bids, because some of them reject. But 151 bids in 10 seconds. That's good. All right. William, what was a big bag of suck? It's an interesting way to put it. I'm curious to know what you're talking about now they're on YouTube. All right. Eric said he's seen his name once. Nice. Michael H. getting that one. Attaboy. There you are. Way to have fast fingers, sir. What's the next card on top of the stack? It is the Tuve. It's the Tuve. Let's check out quality on the Tuve. Pretty solid. Not seeing any print lines. Corners look pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Well, I didn't look at the back for print lines. I'd like to let you guys know. Back looks pretty good. Let's give her a new top loader. New toppy, though. You always use a new toppy loader. There we go. Nice and purty. So, the Altuve 2025 Topps Tribute. Green to 99. That's what you're bidding on right now. That's what's going to happen. So, let me find the Tuve. There it is. So, the Tuve is up. Monkey says cheater. I'm not sure how that's even possible. Anyways, here we go. This is just a regular auction for the Altuve. So there you go. The Altuve is live. Le Tuve. Slam. Slam the bid button. Slam the Tuve. You know, you know. Obviously, this Altuve is not part of the break. It's just going to sit back there because I need the sponge. Bidding on the Altuve Green to 99 2025 Topps Tribute. Clean. It's clean. Clean tube. Non-slammed. It's non-slammed tube. I'll sleeve it. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, otherwise, what are we doing here? Can't safely sleeve the trout. To make it shareable. Appropriate for sharing. Now you can go whip it out and play with it anywhere you want. It's sleeved. You know, show it to your neighbors, friends. Take it to the library. You can walk into the police station and ask them if they want to see it. Present it, lay it on the table in front of them. Just plop it out. And nothing they can do. It's sleeved. It's protected. Well, you know. Talk about the baseball card, guys. Boy. Boy, oh boy. All right, the tube. The tube has sold. Nice pickup there. On Le Touffe. All right. Oh, we got the Alonso still up there too, like it's part of the break. Dummy. All right. Let's just keep it going with the auctions, right? How about this mini Shohei N22 from Allen and Ginter from this set here? I mean, they're pretty cool. They're tougher minis to pull. I mean, they are not the easiest minis to pull. I don't think they're considered SP though. But very sweet, and that's a Shohei N22 mini from this very set right here. So we are going to be auctioning this one off next. That's going to start here in just a second. Let me find it. There it is. So the Shohei N22 mini is live. Shohei Ohtani N22 mini. Live. Go get it. Again, that is not from this break. That is my personal card and just at auction right now. We got a Reggie Jackson on the foil. And Jacob Wilson on the N22. Just pulled one. That's a sweet one. I actually really like those N22s. Burt Blyleven on the short print. We got a Nacho Alvarez Ginter back. Rookie going out to the Braves. Nick Kurtz. There's a Burt Blyleven short print foil going off the Twins. We got a Ben Rice on the... Ugh. That's got a big old dent in it right there. Big old dent in that card. You see it? Sucks. Christian Campbell, Ginter back, rookie, going out to the Red Sox. Roger Maris on the short print. There's a Shohei mini. Tomoyuki Sagano on the foil rookie, going out to the Orioles. There's a Rooster Fish. We got a Walter Johnson on the short print going out to the Twins. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the mini framed relic going out to Blue Jays. Put some of my cubbies up? I don't know about that. All my cubbies collections at home. I don't have... Well, I got some PCAs here. There's a Lauren Elena that I might part with. No, I don't even know how to do that. Pud short print. Alright. I don't know. Is all the spots in the random sold out? We need to make sure of that. Yeah. Random is sold out. Random is sold out for the night. You ain't getting my rhinos, Bradley. You ain't getting my rhinos, bro. Ain't no way. Junior on the mini. I'll see if I got, in between breaks, I'll see if I can find any cubby stuff that I would be okay selling. It's like selling a piece of me every time I try to sell a Cubs card. And it just doesn't happen. I'm just not about that life. I got a lot. You guys want some 80s slabs? I got some. Let's do some slabs next. All right? Should we do some slabs? All right. I can do. I got some cubby slabs that I'd come off of, like guys that don't play anymore. Oh, that's sweet, Bradley. There's a Ryan Bliss on the foil going out to the Mariners. We got a Carlton Fisk on the Ginter back short print going out to the Red Sox. Or Fisk is in the short print, I don't think. DJ Mighty Me on the filigree going out to non. Yogi Berra. There's a Kirby. Short print. Nice one to the Twins. It's got Boras. Thomas JC on the foil rookie going out the Cardinals. And we got Chipper Jones on the black border going out the Braves. We got a Godino on the chrome, followed by Jim Tomei on the short print. And Derek Jeter. You know what I'm going to start doing on any single card sales? Here's the thing. On any single card sales that we do throughout the night, there's a Dylan Cruz on the foil. I'm just going to print labels for him right away. I'm not going to wait, because that's the only thing really to do. I don't want you guys waiting to get your other cards, to get any cards you may have. That might be what I do. I don't know. I'll figure it out, because I got to figure out a different way. You know, if I'm selling live cards, to not, make them wait to go out until the breaks go out, because the breaks obviously got to get all processed and all that shit. Takes days to do that. Okay, that little mark there is on the soft sleeve, not the card. That little mark there is on the soft sleeve, not the, you know what? F that soft sleeve. All right. Let me finish this pack and we'll auction off another card. All right, we got a Bobby Witt on the foil. There is a Eldred Bach Lighthouse. Drewski. Sleeve. Grazadai. Kyle Tucker on the foil going on the Cubbies. There's a Mr. McGuire on the Ginter back going out the Cardinals. There's a green chrome filigree out of 99. That is Ethan Zahn going out the non. 96 of 99 to be exact on that one. Goose Gossett short print. There's Cade Horton mini going out the Cubbies. And Thairo Estrada going out the Giants on the mini framed relic. Or mini framed auto. Take that out. Yeah, we're just running behind tonight. That's why it does say it should say, if I forgot to put it in that one, it does say times may vary as there's multiple breaks on the same stream. So it's next. If you're talking about the Chrome Update Mega Break, I do seven breaks on the same stream each night. So, times try to stay on task as much as possible and on time as much as possible. Just sometimes that doesn't happen. Al or AI or whatever, 354-955. So yes, that break is next. But running copious amounts of time behind tonight. There is a Indiana State Bird to Cardinal. So we still got about another half hour before we get to that one or better. Jim Cott on the short print mini going out to the Twins. Got Andre Dawson on the short print going out to the Cubbies. There's a Colt Keith on the Ginter back out to the D Tigers. All right, yeah, no problem, man. Sometimes I do, yes, that's right. Yeah, I'm practicing for my new job of unplugging and plugging things back in. You know, it's a lot of work. I need to take numerous water breaks. All right. So next card up, let's do these buybacks, right? Let's start with the base buyback, Judge. It's just a base chrome, but it's worth, it's a buyback, right? That is worth it's worth what's worth for the buybacks. So let's do the Judge. I'm not going to give these in for buybacks, so somebody might as well. So just your base 2025 Topps Chrome Aaron Judge. And go get him. Just a base 2025 Aaron Judge. We will do the refractor next, but this is a buyback eligible. Buyback eligible. Aaron Judge. Deadline for the buyback is usually in February or maybe end of January. Usually, I thought last year was in February for the buyback. I guess I didn't look at that. Somebody look it up so I don't got to. January 31st. Thank you, Oscar. I was going to say, last year it was in February, I thought. But yeah, January 31st for the buyback from me. There you go. Now we'll run the refractor. Let's run the refractor next. After I get done opening all these, I'll run the refractor. Okay, so the base buyback Judge is up. Now we'll do the refractor. The refractor buyback of Aaron Judge. So a refractor Aaron Judge up next, and that was the base. Where's the refractor at? Here it is. All right, this is for the refractor Judge. Right there, go get it. For the refractor Judge. Got Morgan on the chrome. Shadeo Nobo. Nice Jackie Robinson mini going on the Dodgers. Boogie with the hoodie. Matt Olson. The foil. There's the Scott Shelton on the black border going out the Rangers. Bruce Goss's short print to the Yanks. There's an N22 Jacob Wilson rookie going out the A's. Nice Cam Smith on the foil rookie going out the Astros. We got a Logan Webb mini. Red Shane Deast on the short print. There's a Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going out the Dodgers. Followed by Dizzy Dean on the mini. Bruce Sutter short print. And we got a Brittany Snow Ginter back to the 9. There we have a Barry Larkin on the black border out to the Reds. Aaron Nola on the foil and a sweet foil short print of Roger Maris to the Yanks. Nice, Mike. That's a good price on that one. That's a $40 buyback for you. It's good. All right, we got a red Shane Deist on the mini. Bullshit. And Masataka Yoshida on the foil going on the Red Sox. We have a Roosterfish. Jim Cott on the short print to the Twins. We got a Ripper. Ooh, that's a nasty Ripper too. Going out to Christina and the Angels. That is a Nolan Ryan rip. That is out of 199, 77 of 199. Well, Christina, if you're in here, which I think you are, and you want me to rip it, just gotta say the word. I would probably not be ripping that one. But if you want me to rip it for you, I absolutely will. Absolutely will. Oh, sweet, Eric. Yeah, I don't watch his streams. I think I should. Probably should. I don't have time to. Nice Ronnie Samuel short print of the Cubbies. All right, there's a Pete Alonso on the foil going out to the Mets. And Mike Schmidt. There's a Salvi Perez on the foil. Filigree going out to the Royals. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Christina. But I always got to offer it. Otherwise, my chat will catch hell from my chat. All right, we got a Bryce Trang on the Ginter bag going on the Brewers. Pulled the Bryce Trang jersey last night. There's a sweet Sandberg on the foil going out to the Cubbies. Long live 23. Got a Callaway on the chrome. Tony Perez short print. And there's a Skeens chrome mini. Yoshi on the foil going out to the Dodgers. Ring build goal. Utah State Bird. Juan Marichal short print going to the Giants. And sweet Ernie mini going out to the Cubbies. There's a Tony Gwynn on the refractor going out to the Padres. Sweet Tony Gwynn there. Alright, we'll do another card here after this box. We got a Griffey on the foil out to the Mariners. There's a Cape Nedick Lighthouse. Is that really what that says? Cape Nedick. Nedick. It's gotta be Nedick. Riley Fingers short print. We're just gonna move on. Aim incomplete here. There's an Adele Amador on the foil rookie going out the Rockies. Ty Verdes on the Interback. And purple filigree. Franchitti. I think it's pronounced like Franchetti. Franchitti. Something like that. Franchitti. It's a purple filigree. It's a chrome filigree out of 75. Don't care how you pronounce it. Johnny Mize short print going out the Cardinals. There's Juan Marichal on the mini short print. And sweet Keenan Thompson auto going off the non. Richard getting some solid non-autos. That's probably a pretty good one there too. Pretty popular dude from Saturday Night Live. That is a blue border out of 99. Sweet auto. And the Brittany Snow blue border to 99 as well. Ooh, nice Ricky on the black border. Pretty solid Ginter break we got going on right here. That is for sure. All right, next card up. Let's do the Skeens. The Topps Now Rookie of the Year rookie of Paul Skeens. Topps Now Rookie of the Year rookie. So let me find it here. Then next up we'll do the Brooks Lee Auto. How about that? Here it is. So this is for the 2025 Topps Now. Well, actually it's 2024 Topps Now. 2024 Topps Now. Hold on, I gotta change that. It says 2025 Topps Now like a dummy. That wouldn't be a Skeens rookie, then would it? No, it would not. There you go. 2024 Topps Now rookie of Paul Skeens. Pretty clean. Came right out of the acrylic. Right into a top loader. So here we go. The auction is up for that Paul Skeens rookie. Rookie of the Year Topps Now Paul Skeens rookie. Last box of Ginter here. Also, I guess I usually do this as well. I forget to do this for you guys over on YouTube. If you don't know how to get to eBay live stream, if you want to go over there and bid on some of these cards or catch some of these auctions that are going on over at eBay Live, there's the link to the eBay live stream in the YouTube chat. There's a Raleigh Fingers short print mini. Oh boy, probably I would. That's a loaded question. I don't know how to answer that question. The question is what holds more value over time, Topps Archives or Topps Heritage. I mean, I'm probably going to have to answer Topps Heritage on that one. The autos. I guess just the autos. We'll talk about the autos. As far as the base cards goes, I think it's probably pretty on par with each other. Things of that nature with like if you're talking about like a rookie, talking like a rookie or something like that. Ooh, little double ripper. Lou Gehrig, Joe Torre, going to the Yanks. Jason L getting that double ripper. Don't pull those two very often. That's fun. It's fun. The double ripper. Joe Torre, those are out of 50, right, usually? Yeah, that's bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. I mean, I gotta ask, if you're here, Jason, you want me to rip the double? I will do so, but I probably would advise against. I'm no fun, I know. But most of the rip cards, ladies and gentlemen, are more or less like burning money. I know it's fun. But I can tell you from experience of ripping a bunch of those for people here on the lives, they don't ever work out. They very rarely work out. Bagwell short print of the Stros. So Hershey. There's a nice Burt Blyleven on the short print foil. And Chain-O Park on the foil. Well, shit, we might as well do one more. We might as well do another card here while we're waiting. Or not while we're waiting, while we're ripping. I did say we'd do the, let's do the Brooks Lee. That is a 2024 Panini 3-2 Hollow Silver Brooks Lee Prospect Jersey Auto out of 49. That is 46 of 49. In case, those are nice thick cards. Pretty sweet cards there. So this is for a Brooks Lee encased patch auto from 2024 Panini 3-2. So there you guys go. Auction for this one is up. 2024 Panini 3-2 Brooks Lee patch auto out of 49. Go get it. There's a haul on the Ginter Bagman. Pretty shitty. Brooks Lee, pretty solid rookie for the Twins. Chase Midrith on the rookie foil out of the White Sox. There's a black border Richard Kind. Jim Race on the short print. We got a Rhett Lauder N22 mini going out the Reds. And Yordi Alvarez on the full-size relic going out to the Astros. And we got Jimmy Rollins on the foil going out the Phillies. Cam Smith on the refractor going out the Astros. There's Tommy Edman. And Grazadai. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. That's what let's do. I'm going to make that a rule. As I start to get sell stuff, more stuff live, I need to figure that out as far as, you know, not waiting till the breaks are sorted to be able to send that with anything like that. So all the live sales will count, I think, as like a new night, if that makes sense or whatever. After the live sales, I'm just going to go print labels and everything and do all the shipping for the live sales that night. If you got a bunch of shit during the live sale, great. Not counting the random breaks that we sell. So that way I can just get them out, right? That way I can just get them out. That way you guys are going to wait on, because some people will come in here and just buy stuff for that. So that's what's going to happen from now on. Obviously, the stuff from the other nights is already in the works, you know, in the system. Kind of in the top tier sorting system jail right now. So those will get out when the breaks get out. But as far as the rest of it goes, like tonight's sales, I'll just do the shipping for the live sales right away. And that way they'll go out, you know, should go out tomorrow then. For anything on the live sales, if that makes sense. There is a Roki Sasaki. Nice one there. Game used jersey. Full-size relic going out to the Dodgers. Brian Hayes. We got a Johnny Mize on the mini. If I can. I mean, sometimes I can't because it's going to put you in the shopping window, which is pretty lame, but I'll figure that out. There's a Hammerhead Shark, or if you're already in the shopping window. eBay's shopping window. It won't even allow me to print. It won't even allow me to print a label till next day. Well, not even till next day. It doesn't even calculate as needing printed until the next day, and then you get to 1 business day. So I can't even print a label for 2 business days after the shopping window ends, or 1 business day after the shopping window ends, because I got 1 day handling time on them. There's an O'Neal on the foil. We got a Fergie Jenkins Ginter back to the Cubbies. There's a Bryce Harper on the chrome. We got a Willie Mack on the short print. Lindor chrome mini. There's a Stephen Kwan on the foil going on the Guardians. And we got a Garrett Cole on the black border of the Yanks. Fickner. Harmon Killebrew short print. Followed by Reese Hines mini. And we got that dude. All right, that'll do it for the break. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, let me get these put away. Let me get some musica going as well here. Not that we haven't heard the songs 1,000 times, but this is one of the only ones I find that doesn't give me. It's one of the only ones, like all the other ones I used to play, still give me damn copyright strikes on YouTube. So I'm like, this one never gives me. Netflix never gives me a copyright strike on YouTube, so that's why I listen to it most every night. And it's good. It's good enough. But there's only about 100 songs, so. Deal. Deal. All right. We heave. Cam Smith on the Chrome Refractor. These are our rookie Chrome, or all of our Chrome Refractors. Cam Smith, rookie to the Stros. Nice Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Juan Soto to the Mets. James Wood to the Nats. And Thomas JC to the Cardinals. Here's our foil filigrees. We got a DJ Hers to the Nats. Salvi Perez to the Royals. A DJ Mighty Me to the Non. Blue Bob to the White Sox. A short print Fred McGriff to the Cubbies. And Emma Roberts to the Non. Short print foils. We got a Bert Blyleven to the Twins. Roger Maris to the Yanks. And Bert Blyleven to the Twins. Didn't even realize we pulled two of him. All right, Chrome filigree parallels. We got a green to 99. That is Ethan Zahn going out to the Non. And Dario Franchitti on the purple. That is out of 75. All right, full-size relics. We got a sweet Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers and a Yordi Alvarez bat relic going out to the Astros. And then framed mini relics. We got a Riley Green to the Tigers and a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. All right, we did get two Rippas. Nice ones. There is a Nolan Ryan to the Angels out of 199. Solid rip there for you, Christina. Good job. Or good card. And how about a double Rippa? Lou Gehrig. Joe Torre going out to the Yankees. That is bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. As soon as my camera decides it wants to be a camera. F this camera. You can trust me, it's 50 of 50. I'm about to drop kick my camera, so it's okay. Then our framed mini autos. We got a Thairo Estrada to the Giants and our blue borders. These are out of 99, both to the Non, a sweet Keenan Thompson and a Brittany Snow. So a couple of really nice non-spot autos for you, Rich. All right, guys, I shall return here in just a moment. What do we have? One card left to auction on? Nah, we'll do that when we get back. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time in between these breaks. We do gotta get going. I'm running behind because I keep on doing shit. We may not have any cards to auction off during this break, but I'll get them in between the next two breaks. Let's say that. So I'll be back here in just over 10 or under 10 minutes. Do a quick turnaround here if we can. With break 5308, that's our half case of megas, and then we got 5-star after that. So I will see you guys back here shortly.
About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting. the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock, and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug, the money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder, so I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I like life, it gives was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy? Am I happy? Did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see? That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride, it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the therapy. What up, peeps? All right, we're back. We're live. We're ready. Are we ready, though? Are we ready? No, because at least I didn't read the wrong sheet. It's my goal tonight. You gotta have goals in life, right? Write that down. Gotta have goals in life. Sub note one, like my goal for the night: not read the wrong list. That's baby steps. That's my goal. To not read the wrong list. I'm batting 1,000 so far. Will that last the whole night? Not sure, but we'll see. Hashtag goals, life goals, stream goals. We got 5308 2025 Topps Chrome update, mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Isaac W, Braves Cody B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Eric S, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Ryan S, Reds Eric R, the Guardians Short T, Rockies David H, Tigers Jeremy G, Astros Mike B, Royals Eddie S, the Angels Michael B, Dodgers Chris A, Marlins William D, Brewers Ryan B, Twins Michael B, the Mets Matthew S, the Yankees Michael M, A's Mike B, Phillies Thomas M, the Pirates Andrew T, Padres John B, Giants William D, Mariners Aaron T, the Cardinals Dennis D, the Rays Joe G, Rangers Kimberly S, Blue Jays Alex O, Nats Matthew S, and the Larry David spot going out to John M. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier for making badass lists that I can actually read. Right, I do, yes. No, that'd be kind of be like the. Oh, there's a good joke there. If I can just come up with something here. I don't know. Something about I had a joke filtering up in the head. Something about the injury. 0 days without an injury. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's just move on. No, that would be getting reset nightly. She does not, Michael. She likes to do that during the day, when they're ready. She's actually been under the weather the last few days. She's feeling better tonight, though. So. Full-time job for her. She got a lot of packages, and she does a great job of packing your orders. So if you guys get your cards nice and safe to you, Mrs. Top Tier to thank for that. Best packager in the business. All right, here we go. Megas. So we got a lot of non-numbered parallels in here. I'm not going to say the parallel every single card, or that's all I'd be saying. These are X-Fractors. They are exclusive to the mega boxes. There's Caleb Durbin and Drew Evans. All rookie parallels will receive a top loader during the sorting process as well. We're not going to top load them now during the stream, but they will receive a top loader during the sorting process. Rookie parallels. There's a Denzel Clark. Nice James Wood on the Ray Wave going out to the Nats. There's a Shohei Fortune 15. That'll get the top loader too. Those two dudes, that's Caleb Bonnemer and Augustin Ramirez X-Fractors. We got a Dalton Rushing on the debut X-Fractor going out the Dodgers. There's Jack Peterson on the X-Fractor. Would be really nice if they're all facing the same way. Nice night tears. James Wood. Edgar Cuero, rookie X-Fractor. Got Camilo Doval on the X, going on to the Yanks. Refractor, Rich Hill. Brett Lauder on the X, and Shade Bieber refractor. It's glorious. I see blue. He looks glorious. Real women of genius. Real women of genius. Here's to you, Mrs. Top Tier Break Packager Woman. You spend countless hours taping, packaging boxes. Without you, there would be no cards delivered. Be no cards delivered. Alright, that's enough. Alright. Alright, we got a Christian Koss on the Ray Wave going out the Giants. And I'm trying to work over here. Can't be making me laugh. And Brandon Young on the Aqua Ray Wave auto going out to the Orioles. That is the 4th auto of the case so far. Pretty good clip. 4th or 5th. I think we had 3 or 4 last night, something like that. Out of the first half of this case. Got James Wood on the debut X-Fractor going off the Nats. Liam Hicks as well. Nice Bobby Barrels of the Nats. And Hayden Singer on the rookie refractor. Oh, I did not know that, Trace. Trace is throwing some knowledge over there in the YouTube chat about the Real Men of Genius ads. Little known fact about the Real Men of Genius ads. The guy singing is the original lead singer for Survivor, which were famous for the Eye of the Tiger song. You know what? I seen about Eye of the Tiger. We'll go even further on that. What the hell was it? I seen something where, because that was obviously the got famous obviously from Rocky. There was supposed to be, what was it? I can't remember now. Shit, I should have not even brought it up. Because now I'm not going to be remember. But there was another song that is, that was supposed to be for that movie, but they didn't want to put it in that movie or whatever. The band, very popular. I can't remember the name of the song now. That was supposed to be the anthem for that movie, and they turned it down. And then the Survivor made that song for that movie, and it ended up being an instant hit. There's a Caleb Durbin on the Ray Wave for the Brewers. So there you go. There is your incomplete history of Eye of the Tiger. Thank you, James, for I am now dumber for having listened to that. You guys are welcome. Nice Nick Kurtz. I can't remember I will remember. I'm gonna have to Google that now. I've seen that somewhere on a reel. It may not even been true. Who knows? You never know what you can trust on reels or shorts anymore. Yeah, I award you no points. Man, I really wanted some points too. Shit. I'm gonna have to redeem myself. You're welcome, Mikes. Both Mikes. You guys are both welcome. God, it was something. It was like... Understand your soul. It needs it. It needs it, that's for sure. Nick Enright and Ben Rice on the X-Fractors. I mean, I tried. I'm multitasking here. I gotta get some points for that. There's a Doug Nikhazy on the Prism Refractor going on the Guardians. That's it. Yes. Queen. Another one bites the dust. Thank you, Trace. Yes. Yes. So Queen denied permission for another one bites the dust. That's it. Yep. Another one bites the dust was gonna be if Queen would have. Thank you, Trace. Yes, that's awesome. I was gonna think about that. I was gonna look that up in between breaks and redeem myself, but Trace, my statistician, doing his job once again. Golf clap if I didn't have cards in my hand for you, Trace. A mental golf clap. Just I'm golf clapping for you right now. Yes, Queen, another one bites the dust, was originally going to be the Eye of the Tiger song. Sweet Nick Kurtz, X Factor, although it is heavy on the left there. There's a LED of the Cruise. So imagine that. Instead of Eye of the Tiger, it was going to be Queen, another one bites the dust. That's solid, Trace. Trace saves the day. You saved the day, Trace. You saved the day, bro. Yeah, your stat skills go way further than just cards, Trace. I do commend you on that. Truer words have not been spoken, my friend. His interweb Googling skills. He's got moogly skills. They are unparalleled. All right, we just need a nuke out of some megas. Megas can get a little monotonous. Now, I'm not saying that they're not nice, and they do provide a lot of parallels. They do, absolutely. And that's a good thing, right? Nice Drake Baldwin rookie there. That's a good thing. A lot of non-numbered parallels, which are, I mean, solid, between $2 and $10 cards, which is amazing. You get a bunch of them. So megas, actually, the value of megas are pretty dang good if you want to work. If you're one that likes to sell all the ones you don't collect, which most of us should, that way we can buy the cards we want or get into breaks or do whatever we want with that money or whatever. So, like I said, you get a lot of unnumbered parallels. Now, it takes a lot of work to sell them because they don't sell for very much, but they do have value. And megas are good for that. But I would like to see a little bit better. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying, right? Now, we've had some nice rookie X Fractors, yes, and rookie Ray Waves, yes, all that. We don't stage those. Okay, I get it. A couple of nice Kurtz, some James Woods, all those rookie X Fractors, very nice. Love the Fortune 15 inserts. Love all that. Carson McCusker, there's the Jaguar rookie debut X Factor. But I'd like to see a little bit more hits in it, too. A little bit more color. A few more autos would be nice. Dylan Cruz on the X Factor. And there's an Ahmed Rosario on the purple Ray Wave out of 250. But even the autos seem a little... But... Not saying that megas aren't worth ripping due to that, though, because they are chock full of rookies and non-numbered rookie parallels. Yeah, to be honest with you, yeah, because blasters have the Sapias, right? We'll have a half case of blasters coming out. All these blasters I've been selling in Top Scrum Update. I did open that; those come out of a sealed case. And I'm selling 20 of them here on the lives, just as fun auctions or whatever. Just to get some live interaction going on the lives, and I've been doing that the last few days. Like it. So I think that's probably what we'll do. But I do have the other half of that. We're going to do a break with blasters, just because I don't like to do a lot of retail breaks. But with Chrome, I usually stay away from Nice House on Kim there, the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing X Factor as well. Colton Gordon on the Refractor. I like to do nice Jake Wilson debut X Factor. I like to do some with like Topps Chrome just to get the other parallels in here. Give you guys a chance at other parallels on the channel. Brett Lauder, Sweet Kate Horton, Ray Wave. Now those Ray Waves are they're the toughest ones. They are retail exclusive. Are the base Ray Waves are. Nice Drew Evans. But yeah, blasters seem to have better hit rates, but they got less parallels, if that makes sense. Denzel Clark. So you get a mega to get your X-Fractors and get your Airwaves and get a bunch of your non-numbered parallels. Blasters have in my opinion, I think you're right, blasters have better chance of actual hits. I will do Bowman retail a bunch too, because Bowman blasters have always been hot. Love me some Bowman blasters. Man, I've pulled so many good autos out of Bowman blasters over the years. So the only retail I really... I was going to say I am going to do some megas of black and white. I do got some of them on the way. I did finally get at least 5 boxes, collector's boxes of black and white. I got those listed. Those are going on Friday. I cannot promise that those boxes absolutely took off. So I cannot promise that I'll have more of that. Oh, you didn't look that one up. I see. You didn't look that one up. You just knew it. Oh, yeah. You're a radio DJ for 30 years. Yeah, that's right. There's a Yoshi. Chandler Simpson. So he just knew that one off the cuff. He didn't use his googly moogly skills on that one. Didn't trace. He just knew that nice Cal Rally there on the X-Fractor. Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15. The camera hates X-Fractors too. Another Cade Horton. That's the debut Cade Horton. Brett Lauder on the Prism debut. Cole Henry. Gage Workman on the Ray Wave to the Tigers. And we got a Jack Dreyer on X-Fractor going off the... Am I putting these in the wrong goddamn piles? I think I am. I'm going to shut my mouth for a little bit. We're just going to rip. All right, Blade Tidwell on the X-Fractor, the Mets. Another big dump up. There's the Raffy Devers on the X-Fractor, Taylor Rogers on the Refractor. So I think I should have a little bit of time in between break. I don't know if I will. We might be done with our card auctions for the night. I don't know if I have time in between breaks to get more listed. Maybe. We'll see. I would really like to be not super late going into that 5-star. No, I did not, Michael. That was a nuke, though. The Gold Shohei Award winner. That was a freaking nuke for sure. Especially now. I mean, his card markets went on fire since I pulled that, so... There's a Chase Lee on the rookie X-Fractor. Yeah, it was a big card. It was Hassan Kim. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Night Terrors. Nice Luis Angel Acuna. Vladdy on the All-Star with a nasty. That's jacked up. That's got a big old crease, dent, whatever you want to call it, up by the top scrum symbol there. On that Vladdy. Nice Cam Smith debut Prism Refractor. Steely. Matthew Boyd on the X-Fractor. Tim Elko Refractor. And Corbin Carroll on the 35th anniversary of the Diamondbacks. Ooh, we got an orange. Orange Lava Mick Abel going out to the Twins. That's a solid hit from a Mega. That is number 3 of 25. Nice Mick Abel to the Twins. Tony Tolbert and Chase Lee. Oh, that's sweet, Trace. But that was a fun show. All right, Michael. I will do my best to play some more jerseys later. Series 7. Series 7 jerseys. New case of jerseys starts tonight. New series. Who the hell was it? There's a pretty good top name in that set. I think Griffey Jr.'s got a jersey in that set. There's also somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Pretty badass one. As a top pull in that series. PCA, there's a Tyler Callahan on the X Factor rookie. So we'll have some more auctions during the 5-star break. Or actually, probably after the 5-star break, because I just wanted to kind of make it about the 5-star when we're doing the 5-star break. So we'll probably do that. We will sleeve Trouts, though. Definitely sleeve and trout. Sleeve the trout, especially if your trout's a night terror. Just sleeve it. It's troublesome. Troublesome. If your trout is troublesome at night, sleeve it. There's another damaged. That's a Sedon Rafaela. It's got some damage on it. Come on, camera. Man, this camera tonight, bro. You can see right up there, tops. It doesn't like the background, is what it catches the background and wants to focus on the background. So if I blur out the background, it's a problem with having. I think that's most of the problem is my background's being too flashy. Rough mega box truck driver. Actually, I think it's been more than 3 times now. I think it's been 4 times that we've done a sweep on jerseys. And it is crazy odds on that. Oh no, Trace, that sounds like a shit show, dude. So that thing collapsed and there's a bunch of lawsuits. Wow, that's not good. Did you MC it while falling? Did you give the play-by-play? Cam Smith, 35th. Kobe. Nice Drake Baldwin Prism Refractor rookie of the Braves. Big Dumpa Ray Wave Mariners. Ryan Gusto. All good though. That Gusto had Gusto. There's a Trent Grisham on the blue Ray Wave out of the Yanks. So the first half of this case had most of the hits in it. That's out of 150. We had a full stage after last night. So this one's not so full, unfortunately. All right, let me get these put away and we will have our recap. It's not going to take very long. The recap. I pulled a lot of good Bryce Harpers out of update paper. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah. I used to pull a bunch of Bryce Harpers. I did pull a lot of good Bryce Harpers out of paper update though. All right, here we go. We have our purple Ray Wave of Ahmed Rosario going out to the Yankees. That is 133 of 250. There's a blue Ray Wave 56 of 150 going out to the Yankees. Trent Grisham. We got a orange lava Mick Abel. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 25. And we got an Aqua Ray Wave auto of Brandon Young to the Orioles. That is out of 199. Told you the recap wouldn't take very long. 4 cards. Again. Is what it is. All right, ladies and gents. Next up is my only case of... You know, it kind of pisses me off. I don't know. They made 5-star just a super premium product this year and made it really tough to get to. I only got 1 case. I get multiples of every Topps cases. And not the case. I only got 1. Lame. So, anyways. But we're having it next, and it's going to be fun. We're going to enjoy it. So, I will do some, I'll get some more stuff loaded up after that break for some more auctions here later on the night. Oh, it's way expensive. Yeah, it's way expensive. Secondary market, it's up to like $1,700 a box. A box, not a case, a box. 17 to $2,000 on the open secondary market, that is. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. For sure. Anyways, alright guys, I'll be back. We will rip on some of that. Let's get Sammy in there. I'll be back. We will all 101s in the 5-star case. Well, if that's a possibility, it's coming here too. This is the home of the 101. This is the last night for us to add to the 101 ticker. We are doing a couple of leaf breaks tonight. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. Not sure. Alright, so I will be back here in just a moment, and we will rip on that. America! We will scream when we pull all the 101s. Alright, I'll see you then. Peace.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try to change, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only want me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing your ripping this time. We've got some 5-star. A singular case of 5-star. Working on getting more, I'm not sure. I usually get offered another one, but we shall see on that. So we'll see. But let's get it open. Get her breathing. Alright? Let the hitties out. Just flop them out of there. Oh, they've made it a crazy, like, they've completely flip-flopped. Not really, I mean, it's not like it was upper tier before, right, as far as 5-star goes, but this year they've stepped up their 5-star game, right, and they consolidated the boxes instead of 8 boxes per case. It's only 3 boxes per case instead of 2 autos per box. It's 5 autos per box and a numbered card or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. 5-star before, I believe, was 4 cards per box, 8 boxes per case, 2 autos per box, stuff like that. And this year it's completely different. So I'm intrigued to open it, so let's get to doing that. First, we got to read a list. Not today, list. Not today, sir. I'm betting 1,000. Didn't even think about reading the wrong list there, just so everybody knows. All right, we heaf 5309 2025 Topps 5-star full case. We got the Diamondbacks Mark M, Braves Alan H, the Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Chris K, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Chris K, the Reds Christina B, Guardians John H, Rockies Dave B, Tigers Jeffrey H, the Astros Jimmy J, Royals Chris K, Angels Amer R, the Dodgers Jason C, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Chris K, Twins Matt S, Mets Chris K, Yankees Chris K, A's as well, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Daichi Y, I'm sure I hacked that up, I'm sorry. Padres Brian L, Giants David G, Mariners Mark M, Cardinals Chris K, the Rays as well, the Rangers Alan H, Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats Bradley M, with the celebrity cut cities going out to Rick D. Alright, peeps, let's see what these are in store. We're not going to do any live sales during the 5-star. I just want it to be about the 5-star. Let's relish this. Fancy boxes this year. Fancy boxes this year. Fancy schmancy. Alright. I'd like to note that there's only 3 stars there, though. Missed opportunities. There's only 3 stars on there. 1, 2, 3. Well, 4, I guess. 4 if you count the whole thing being a star. I don't know. Just thinks. Alright, we got our 6 cards right there. So, let's get them going. First one out the box. That's crazy. Alright, we have a Cam Smith. It's our non-auto. That is a green to 15 Cam Smith going out the Astros. All encased. Each will get a card sleeve. know what? Let's do that right now. I don't want to risk even them getting scraps at all. Let's do that. Let's put them each in the sleeve right away. Nice game, Smith. And next up, we Heath. Well, that's pretty nasty. That's absolutely filth. The only thing that's not filthy about that is we got to random this one off. Well, maybe. It's the Dodgers. That's a Clady, the 3000K club. Clayton Kershaw, Roger Clemens, 1 of 1. Yowzers. Wow. That's a big one. It's a big boy. All right, so we're going to... Wow, yeah, okay. Well. So we got to bag it and tag it. Top tier certified 101. Add her to the ticker. Boom. Top tier bag and tag. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say they did a good job so far. Right? Holy crap. So we're going to have to random that one off. I'm going to put it in another bag. Double bag. Could you double bag my milk, please? Thank you. All right. Because I'm going to write the team on this one in case anybody wants to keep that top tier certified. Yeah, now I got to be the bad guy. Wait, let's find out if I got to be the bad guy. Dodgers and Blue Jays. I got to be the bad guy. I got to be the bad guy here. It's crazy that it's a Clemens Blue Jays card, too. Well, I guess he probably got his 3,000 strikeout with the Blue Jays, and that's why it's a Blue Jays card. That makes sense. All right, so here we go. The old dice roll of death for one of the two possible owners of this card. Chaz Spleen, Chaz Spleen up on the eBay Live says roids. We can agree to disagree on that. That's why Roger Clemens was a good pitcher. We can definitely agree to disagree on that. I mean, very much so agree to disagree on that. All right. No, I know not Clayton. I know you're talking about Clemens, and that's just blatantly not true. This is blatantly not true, right? He probably took steroids, but so did everybody else in that era. Number one, we're not going to get into the steroids conversation right now, but that's not why he was a great pitcher. We can all agree on that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, anyways. So, here we go. 1, 2, and 3 to Clayton Kershaw and the Dodgers. 4, 5, and 6 to Roger Clemens and the Blue Jays. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers. 4, 5, and 6 to the Blue Jays. Good luck to the both of you. This is I hate this random, but it's part of the job. Not my favorite part of the job. I'm going to make sure we get a good roll here. That was a good roll. Good roll. That was a 5. That was a 5. That is going to go out to the Blue Jays. Roger Clemens and Dave. Congrats on that one. Slimrish, I completely agree with you out there on YouTube. Completely agree with you. Clemens was a stud. If anybody belongs in the Hall of Fame, him and Bonds definitely belong in the Hall of Fame. And it's a travesty that they're not there. That's all we'll say about that. Whew, that's a big boy. I hated having to random that one. That's a big boy card. I hated having to random that one. So I'm going to write Blue Jays on the front of that. Like I said, I double bagged it though, so the top tier certification, if you want to keep it in that, still there. Wowzers. Crazy good. All right, next one up. Out of the box o' fun. It's a thickie. That is a Barry Larkin on the 5-star auto. That is out of 99. Sweet looking card. Going out the Reds. Sweet Barry. That was a 101, yes. Yeah, that was a 101 right there. Yeah. Cover that. Oh, we got to add it to the ticker, so give me a second. That is going to be one of one, number 1,349 pulled this very year. This is the last day because I'm not ripping tomorrow. Maybe Nick will pull 101 tomorrow, but I'm not ripping tomorrow. There's breaks being sold that are going to be ripped on New Year's Day at 4 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you save that. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff during that live as well. This is the last stream that we can pull 101s and add them to the ticker for the year. So that's 1,349 101s this year on this channel. Since January 1st of this year, it will revert. When I go live on Thursday, that is going to say 0. And we will start again. All right, sweet Lawrence Butler on the that blue 25 of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25 going out to the A's. Sweet. And our next one, we heave Kenny Lofton to the Dodgers. That's out of 99 on the base auto. Sweet Lofton. And our next one. Oh, that's freaking filthy. Oh, man. The Roki Sasaki rookie auto out of Golden Graphs. Ooh, those Golden Graphs look good this year. Oh, my. Those Golden Graphs look real good this year. Love the medallion on the left there. Well, it's just a foil medallion, but... And the gold ink. The wood look. Yes, please. 25 of 50. That is a nasty, nasty Roki right there, to be sure. Look at those boxes. Those would be nice. I might need to... I'm definitely going to keep one of them. I might auction one of them off. You guys want one of those? Might keep them all though too, actually. Those would be good to store some of your really nice encased cards in. Your one-touch cards, just carry them around in. These are heavy-duty boxes, man. Chris K does deserve one. Chris, you want one? You let me know. All right, here we go. Yeah, actually, you know, that's right. I'm gonna send Chris. So there's another 5-star. There. All right, here we go. We heave a nasty Mickey Mantle out of 50 going out to the Yanks. What are the parallels here? Yeah, just a base. That's just a base. Mantle bases are out of 50. 12 of 50 on the Mantle going out to the Yanks. I will say they did a really good job on the set, though. They did a really good job on the set. I will say that. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I was going to do this. Okay, we're going to not put them in a sleeve right away. I will not stack them on each other until I'll do it afterwards. After the break, we'll put them in a sleeve. All right, next one. But I won't stack them on each other so they possibly get scratched. We have, that's nasty, the 5-star auto, Matty Shaw, out of 99. Solid rookie, Matt Shaw there. That's filthy. Going out to Matt. Congrats on that one, Matt. The Barry Larkin is going to the Reds, and Christina. The Lawrence Butler is going out to the A's, and Chris, you got the A's. The Dodgers are owned by Jason C. So you got to Lofton. Unfortunately lost out on the Kershaw, though. And the Roki, though. The Roki kind of the Roki definitely makes up. And the Astros are owned by Jimmy. Got the Astros. All right. I only do team breaks, champion. I don't do any player breaks. Everything I do, all 8 of my breaks every night, all 8 of the breaks sold on my channel or on my store every night are team breaks. I don't do any player breaks. We have a Fred McGriff going out to the Rays, the crime dog, on the 5-star auto out of 99. The Rays, Chris K, are getting that Fred McGriff. Nice crime dog. And then we have a Matt Olson going out the Braves on the Aqua to 75. That is 53 of 75 to be exact, and going out to the Braves. Okay, next up. Oh, absolutely, champion. So I do about six baseball breaks a night, and I sell a random while live here every night. So about 7 baseball breaks a night, and the randoms usually involve 2 to 3 hobby boxes of cards with 2 to 3 signed memorabilia. So tonight's random is 2 logo fractor boxes of Topps Chrome Update hobby box, 2 Elite Series signed jerseys, and Elite Series signed baseball Hit Parade Elite Series signed baseball signed jerseys. So those can be bought the night of the break, and while I'm live, I usually list those about 8 or 9 p.m. You can get them, prior to the stream happening and during the stream. But everything else is sold at auction on the eBay store. So make sure to hit Save Seller up in the upper right-hand corner. And then and check out my auctions. That's where you go to bid on the auctions. For every night. So I do 6 nights. We take Saturdays off. Soon that's going to change. Nick's going to start breaking on Saturday nights as soon as he comes full time here. So, yeah, dude. Spot to come for baseball breaks on eBay, bro. And hockey breaks. Soon to be. And, we're building the basketball clientele. We're definitely going to hit football hard when Topps takes over the licensing as well. So, yeah, definitely save me. Come back and check us out. Come back and check me out. All right, here we go. We got a Luis Aparicio going out to the White Sox. Out of 75, that is an Aqua to 75 going to the White Sox. Sweet Aparicio there. That's don't see too many of his autos around anymore, for sure not. That's actually a pretty sweet card. Oh, I'm running out of spots to set these. We'll double them up, but they're not rubbing against each other too much or whatever. All right, and then next up, our final one of this box. That's a sick Robin Yount on the Pentamerous penmanship. Really love these Pentamerous penmanships. We're going to get rid of the box. There's the empty box. Going to get rid of that over here. America in the background. Or top tier in the background on that. It's pretty sweet. Well, actually, to get a good look at the auto, we'll put some white backing because you can actually see the, it does have a silhouette on the that as well, of an action pose in the background of those Pentamerous penmanships. It's kind of hard to see without putting a backing on it there. So I put the white backing in. You can see him back there, but that's sick. It's bookend number 1 of 10 on the Pentamerous penmanship. That's super sick. Love those. Love those. For sure. Now, these, like this Roki here, these are not, they do have some scratches on them already. Not by my doing. That's just gonna happen on the one touches there. I'm trying to, like I said, maybe when we recap them, I think I'll bag them when we recap them, so that way we don't set them. On a high-end product like this, I don't want to accidentally, in our process of handling them after the fact, to sort them and stuff like that. I don't want to get them, scratched up. So we're gonna do that right away on something like this. All right, final box here. There's that one, and here we go. I could slide them back in the box as I go, but I'd rather just get them done so they're just done. Okay, and that's nasty. That is nasty. That is a foil fractor. 1 of 1. Shota Imanaga going to the Cubbies. Matt. That's absolutely nasty. Ugh. Jealous. Here I am, Matt, just pulling you more nasty Cubbies cards. Alright. Bag and tag it. That is 1 of 1, number 1350. Bag and tag, top tier certified, 1 of 1, Shota Imanaga, foil fractor. That's filthy. That is a good looking card. That is a good looking card, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 of 1. To the ticker we go. That is 1 of 1, number 1,350. That's where that was where I wanted to end up. So we're going to beat that tonight. Because we got 2 leaf breaks after this. All right. That's a sick Shota. All right. Next, Thicky. That's the Schwarbeast. Kyle Schwarber. Aqua to 75 going out to Phils. And Michael getting that one. Sweet Shorbies. The Luis Aparicio goes to Chris. And Matt, we already said you. The Braves are owned by Allen. And got that Matt Olson. I think I already said the Rays for Chris. Trying to call it because there's not very many cards. Trying to let you guys know who got it. I have been pulling some Schwarbers lately. The 101 Superfractor auto on release day of update paper out of the silver packs was a badass pull. And how about a Pudge Rodriguez going out of the Rangers? Alan H got the Rangers. That's out of 25 on the Pudge. That is a goal. No. Calling it a blue. Oh, all of it's blue. Doesn't have much blue on it to be a blue. A little bit of blue here and there in the background, I suppose. But it is blue. 3 cards left. We have Sweet Larry Walker on the 5-star Phenom. That is a house silver, I assume, or just a base. 5-tool Phenom. So the base versions are 50 or fewer. So there's these, and then the 5-star 101s in this set, in this subset of autos. That's Sweet Larry Walker, always with the nice sig. Going out to the Rockies and Dave. Dave, a couple of nice ones there for you, bro. All right. And going out to the Reds, we got a Tony Perez. That is bookend numbered 1 of 75. Should be an Aqua. Well, yeah. Yep. It's an Aqua. Okay. That'll work. Going out to the Reds and Christina. Final card here. This is gonna be that's nasty. Oh boy. How about a Jacob Wilson Nike swoosh 1 of 1? Whoa. That is a 5-star auto jumbo prime card. Jacob Wilson on the Nikes. The Nike swoosh patch. 1 of 1. Going to the A's. Super congrats on that one, Chris. That's a nuke. That is a nuke. Piss missile of a card right there. Holy. Man. That is straight filth. Go. We'll give it the old top tier card sticker, not the break sticker on this one. Man, I wish there was more. Chaz did flawless rip earlier. I don't have a flawless tonight. My other two, I had 4 flawless cases. And the other 2 rip later this week are Thursday and Sunday on flawless, I think. Yeah, that's a good card to end on. That's a filthy Jacob Wilson. Well, here you go. There's an empty box. Really like those boxes. Wow. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't even know what the teams went for. I don't look at that. I just look at my end of the night figures. So I usually don't look what each team went. It's common. It's free info though, so you can go search my solds on my store if you want to find out what these teams went for. It's public knowledge for sure. So they're all at auction. right? So it's not, I don't have set prices. They all start at $4.99 on a 5-day auction. So, whatever you can get them for is how much they go for. So let's hit a recap. We got a Cam Smith on the green to 15 going out to the Astros. That one already has a bag on it. We're going to put them in the box as we go. All right, and then a Mickey Mantle on the base to 50. That's going out to the Yankees. Going to the Yankees. And then what was our other base card? There had to be another. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to recap that one yet. All right, then our autos. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the Aqua out of 75. That's going out to the Phils. Yeah, that'd be tomorrow night, champion. Yes, it's just bidding. Yeah, it's all bidding. So all of my stuff is at auction. It starts at the teams start at $4.99 on a 5-day auction. Sometimes I forget to list one or don't or want to wait to see if I'm going to get it on time, and I do it at a 3-day auction. But usually never a 1-day auction. It's usually always a 5-day auction. So yeah, you can go in and so you can get any team you want at any night. It just matters, what do you want to pay for, type of thing. So. All right, next one is a Lawrence Butler on the blue. That is out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25. Going out the A's. Nice law butt. The Wilson is a nice card. That Wilson is a nuke. Lawrence Butler. Just icing on the cake. We got a Kenny Lofton, the Dodgers. That's out of 99. On the 5-star auto. A's did kill it. And then the 5-tool Phenoms. Larry Walker going out to the Rockies. That is out of 50. 41 of 50. Kind of hard to see the 1 on the numbering because this auto goes right through it. But 41 of 50 on the Larry Walker. One of the best SIGs. Oh, absolutely, champion. Appreciate you, man. Glad you found top tier, bro. You'll enjoy it here. Even if you don't get teams, just come back and hang. We have good conversation, good vibes all night long. Good vibes only here at top tier. Trolls will get called out constantly. I actually like it when trolls come in and try to say some stupid shit. I'm like, this ain't no Facebook. This ain't a Facebook post, bro, where you can just go to the comment section and keyboard warrior or whatever the F you want. And not get called out on it. I'll stop the break and call you out quick. Mariano does have a great auto. Mariano has an excellent auto. Looks like dude signs it with a ruler every freaking time, too. It's amazing. All right, that is a Luis Aparicio on the Aqua out of 75 going out to the White Sox. And next up, we have a Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers. Sweet one there. That's numbered 11 of 25 on the blue. 5-star auto. Sweet. And sweet Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies. It's out of 99. Then we got the Barry Larkin out of 99. That's the base auto going out the Reds. And then we have a Tony Perez out of 75. Bookend numbered 1 of 75 going out the Reds as well. On the 5-star auto. That one's... Some of these stickers kind of got effed up in the boxes. Not my doing. But pulling them out, getting them stuffed in that. It's one downfall, I guess, to having them stuffed in those boxes like that, which actually I'm okay with because it's some nice and purty. There's an Aqua I was trying to put that in a regular sleeve. That is a Matt Olson going out the Braves. And the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff, going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. I keep on trying to put him in a regular soft sleeve like a dummy shit. All right, and then the excellent. Let's get that. Where did I put that spacer at? There it is. The Robin Yount Pentamers penmanship going out the Brewers. Sweet silhouette there in the background of the of that. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Going to the Brewers. Chris has got them Brewers. Straw Rat, yes, I did. The random did sell out. Yeah, the random sold out early on by the second break, so it's been sold for a while out. Or sold out for a while now. Could have almost listed. I mean, we're getting to the point where I might be able to list 2 randoms every night, but I don't know that I want to stay up till 6 a.m. breaking every night. And it's not like something we're going to sell only 5 and do some more randoms. So we're getting to the point where I might be able to sell more than 1 random every night, but we'll see. This is a nasty Roki going out of the Dodgers, and I do mean nasty. That is 25 of 50 on the Golden Grass with the gold ink auto. Perfect execution on the gold ink auto, too. Hardly any streaking on that one. It's a very, very nice card. It does have a few scratches on it, like I said there, but nothing horrible. Not the card, the one touch. Yeah, I could sell one right now and sell out. I mean, I think it probably would. I mean, I did get some more Ginter and Ness, some more. So the next 3 are just 1-on-1s. Mitchell and Ness Ginter boxes to throw in some randoms. The nasty Shota Imanaga, 1 of 1. Foil fractor going out to the Cubbies. There you go, Matt. That is a nasty Shota right there. Beautiful Shota. I gotta keep moving it so that the camera keeps focusing on it. If I just leave it alone, it'll unfocus quicker. Okay. Okay, camera. Thanks for proving me wrong. Camera's being a dick. Badass Shota. And this nastiness. That is the 3000K Club. See, there it goes. The 3000K Club. Clayton Kershaw, Roger Clemens going out. Either the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. That is a 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. That is the gold 1 of 1, or the 5-star 1 of 1. That is in the random. Roger Clemens and the Blue Jays did win that one, but that is an absolutely sick card. Not too many members of that club. Congrats on that one, Dave, and the Blue Jays. And this absolute nuke. Absolute nuke of a card. The Jacob Wilson. That is the Prime Patch. Yeah, it's a Prime Patch card. It's Prime Patch is what it's called. The 5-star Prime Patch. Something along those lines. Prime Patch auto. Jumbo Prime Patch auto. It's a Nike swoosh, damn it. 101 Jacob Wilson. Going out to the A's. Super congrats on that one, Chris. That is a sick, sick, sick card. And that'll do it for 5-star, ladies and gents. That was badass. I am doing my best to get another case of that. Usually don't have this much trouble with to get a case, type of thing. But this one was This one was one of the tougher ones. Tougher releases. I only got 1 case to start. Usually I get more than that on almost every release. But Chris, take 1,000. I feel like that card's a little more than that. Yeah. Oh, for sure 1K minimum on that. I wouldn't take a K for that. This premium of a product? Nope. Not at all. Yeah, I don't know that I'd take less than 2K for it. I don't think I'd take less than 3 or 4. I mean, he would have been Rookie of the Year if it weren't for Kurtz. He was second in the voting. Yeah, the A's market's pretty good. His Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz markets are pretty well right now. So, anyways, I will return here in a moment. You know, that brings me on to something here. When you say don't wait, Chaz, yeah, I know 100% don't wait. I want to start, I don't know how it works. I want to start offering consignment because, you know, it does take a minute for you guys' cards to get to you. If I pull you something on release day, you might not have it in hand for a week or better after that because we get it out 2 to 3 business days after the break happens. Then the post office is a shit show right now. Won't even scan. Like when my packages get picked up, they get picked up from the shop or whatever. Our carrier picks them up. He picks up 200 to 300 packages a day, right? So they don't. It's not like we take them to the front desk of the post office and they scan every one of them in. That's just not how it goes, right? I know when people drop off a few packages, that's what happens. You wait in line, you get them scanned in, blah, blah, blah. Not the case for businesses, right? They get picked up and they get taken straight to the loading docks and put on a truck. They don't even make it inside the post office. They just get put right on the truck to the next facility. That next facility, half the time, doesn't scan them either. So this facility, my hometown is Bettendorf. Then it goes, or not hometown, my town is Bettendorf. So it goes from the Bettendorf post office straight onto a truck, doesn't ever make it inside, doesn't get scanned, goes to the Milan sorting center, which is about 20 minutes away from here. Goes to the Milan sorting center. Most of the time, it doesn't even get scanned there. Then it'll make its way to Des Moines, which is 3.5 hours away, and it'll get its first scan a lot of times in Des Moines, right? But it'll say origin acceptance Bettendorf, no matter where. You know, my home address, the town my home address is in, whenever you scan, it'll say origin acceptance, that town. And then like an hour later or half hour later or 15 minutes later, it'll get an acceptance scan from the Des Moines facility, which is 3.5 hours away. You do the math. Obviously, it's not getting scanned in Bettendorf and 15 minutes later getting scanned in Des Moines, you know. So anyways, so yeah, it does take a while, right? There's packages that got dropped off, that got picked up from here on Wednesday, Christmas Eve, that are just receiving scans today. Right? Yeah, you worked before. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jazz. Right? So, yeah, there's packages that got picked up on Wednesday that are just now getting scans today. So the post office is a shit show right now, bro. And I hope people believe me when I tell it because I get a lot of messages. Hey, has this been shipped out yet? I'm like, yeah, dude, it was picked up like 4 days ago. Sorry, it hasn't got a scan yet. And then I always think that people think I'm full of shit. Like, you're full of shit. You got scanned right when you dropped it off. Well, not when you get it picked up from a business like that. But, so, yeah, Dave, you got behind on the stream. That's a badass, dude. That was a nice Clemens and Kershaw for you, bro. Iowa, Chaz, Iowa. So anyways, I kind of want to start, I don't know how it works though, the consignment thing. I don't know how that works. How I would do it is say, hey, look, I don't sell any brakes on Saturdays, right? So I could do an auction. I could do auctions on Saturday, you know, at auction on Saturday, every Saturday or whatever. You know, if you want to consign your card, you know, I do 5-day auctions on them, ending on Saturday nights at a premium time on Saturday nights or something like that. If you want me to sell your card for you right away and then figure out how to get you, I don't know how all that works, but I'm open to trying to start do that just to help you guys out, you know, get it sold like right on release day type of thing, or be the first to market with them or whatever, you know, to help you guys out. So I don't know, more to come on that. I think it'd be a good service to offer anyways. I don't know, thinking outside the box. Sunday nights are premium ending time. I've had a lot of good luck on Saturdays too, but Sunday nights are good. But I can't end them on Sunday nights, right? I got too many. I got all the break auctions ending. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, lots of eyes on my stuff, anyways, for breaks. But then also, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people following my store too. So, you know, like I don't know, 7, 8, 9,000 people following my eBay store. So. A lot of eyes on the store. Anyways, all right, guys, I'll be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will have some Leaf Trinity. Then we got Leaf Lumber after Leaf Trinity, and then we'll do our random after that. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes.
When everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean, got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happened. never on. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing something. We've got some Leaf. Little ticker juice for the end of the year rip here. Ah, that 5 stars. I mean, I gotta say, I was skeptical about 5-star, about them changing the whole configuration of everything and all that shit. Skeptical about it. They did a good job. They did a good job. That's you know, that was I will give them some credit on that one, right? I'll give them some credit. They did a good job packaging the whole 9 yards. Kudos on that job. Now, what they've been doing with other sets, I don't necessarily agree with. As far as changing the configurations and changing the hits per and all that kind of stuff. Whatever. On 5-star, they've turned 5-star to an ultra premium product, and I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with Sleep Trinity. Love me some Trinity. Full set. Alright. We'll leave them there because we're going to open them all up after we relist here. We Heath 5310 2024 Leaf Trinity full case. We got Diamondbacks Jack M, Braves Brad L, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Jack M, White Sox Michael E, Reds Howard M, Guardians John H, Rockies Christopher K, Tigers Roy G, Astros Richard B, Royals Richard B, Angels Brad L, Dodgers Mini E, the Marlins E and R, Brewers Paul S, Twins Brad L, Mets as well, the Yankees Richard T, A's Bert B, Phillies Thomas M, Pirates Dan N, Padres Corey C, the Giants Roy G, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Jack M, Rays Michael R, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays E and R, and the Nats Tim C with the celebrity spot going out to Randy F, and the unaffiliated spot to Michael L. All right. So, choose our process as we open all the boxes right away. This box feels light. It's not. It's felt. No, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Move on. Moving on. So yeah, this is my last stream of the year. Right? I'm not ripping tomorrow night. Nick will be ripping tomorrow night though. having 2 breaks tomorrow night, just as normal too. He said, you know what? I'm not doing anything for New Year's Eve. I'm like, you're lame, Nick. You're lame. Nick, if you're watching, you're lame. He's not. He's sleeping. Lame. Lame. Jess, you want to be the guinea pig on my consignment venture with that card? I'm serious about it. I was like, you know what? There's something there, something there to that. I'm gonna have to figure out the specifics of that because I don't even know. So here's the thing. Let's just be transparent about it. If you're gonna do consignment auctions on eBay, how does that work? Yeah, I mean, so I don't know how that works, like, as a business, specifically with taxes, right? And how much percentage do I have to keep to cover my cost on mine? I just don't know that. What do you mean there, Michael? Anyway, yeah. Offer a fair price. Yeah, that's something I'd have to talk with my tax lady about and all that kind of stuff. But once I get all that figured out, I'm definitely moving forward with it. It's been something I've wanted to do for a while, just not really got too serious. They have started consignment. Yeah, I'm definitely in. I know there's something in the works too with eBay and us breakers, and possibly offering grading stuff, like send it straight out to grading. I don't know the specifics on that at all, and I haven't heard anything on that in months. But oh no, ugh. Boo, James, boo! You guys can boo me if you'd like. Should be all good. Should have damaged the cards none, but boo. But yeah, this is all things I'd have to figure out on my end, but then all things that can get figured out pretty easily on my end. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Just agree on a fair price beforehand, like, I'll cash you out right now with this card at this amount of money. Yeah. Well, but I'm saying tax time for tax purposes, right? Tax purposes. Obviously, at the end of the year, that's all income made by my business that I have to pay taxes on that income, right? So that's the thing that I don't realize. Like, is there and I don't know tax law, right? As far as that goes, like, hey, these were consignments that shouldn't be. Oh, no, because whatever I pay you should be a write-off. Yeah, never mind. Whatever I pay you, I should be able to write that off. Yeah, show a loss. Yeah. Well, yeah, show loss. Get creative, show loss. Like, yeah, I lost my ass. I was living on credit all year. Interesting. Your business has shown a loss for 10 years straight in the hundreds of thousands every year. Like, yeah, dude, I suck at life, but you know what? I got a dream and I'm sticking with it. Yes, TV. Yes, we want to continue watching. Thank you. TV has given us. Do we want to auto power off? And the funny thing about the TV is it gives you 10 minutes to tell it. That's funny. No, I think I just figured that out because any money that would go back out to the buyer of that card would be a write-off. Or, you know, I'd be able to write that off and not have to pay taxes on that. So that's it right there. That's it right there. Yeah, I just answered my own question. So 2 things. I got 2 new career choices after tonight. I can be a tech. to be able to unplug and plug shit back in and fix it. I mean, wicked good at that. I started my new job at the hospital, being a unplug and replug in tech on Monday. And then now I can also be a tax lawyer. Yeah, so this is the last stream ever for Top Tier because I got new ventures to go about on. What can I say? Hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring the YouTube chat. That's bad of me. Ticker to 1351. Yes, Amy, thank you for reminding me. I did not add the Jacob Wilson to the ticker. So the ticker needs to go to 1351. Yeah. And Dave and Amy, thank you for the update on that. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. I got to get some of these out. And some of these out. Apparently I'm shit at this job because I'm not ready to rip. Keep running my mouth. Keep saying stuff. James, we just want you to open the damn cards. That's all we want. Open the cards, card boy. Sorry, yes. We could have already filled another random. Probably could have. By now. Probably could have. Alright. Here we go. We got a Braylon Dahlia green to 15 going out the Guardians. Followed by a Connor Griffin on the bronze to 49 going out the Pirates. So base autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. Or base non-autos. There's a Dylan Dreely on the bronze clear to 99. It's hard to see that numbering on those clears. Maybe we can get right there in the red. I don't know. They're out. You're just going to have to trust me on that. It's out of 99. We got Jake Bloss on the green out of 25 going out the Blue Jays. Is a Blue Jay in this set. Let me make sure on that. He is. I should always have my checky up though. For those that haven't done a team leaf with me before, all of these will have I will have a checklist in in the description of the listing for team assignments of players, and we will go 100% by that assignment. I used to make them by myself. Nowadays, I just follow Leafs for the most part. They do have some mistakes on theirs a time or two, so I fixed those mistakes. But yes, Jake Bloss should still be Blue Jays in this one, though. So make sure you always, before you bid on your Leaf, the team breaks on Leaf, check out the listing and know who's going to go to your team that you're bidding on. Yeah, you still Blue Jays in this one. Because jerseys don't matter in Leaf, obviously, because it's unlicensed and a lot of them are in college unis and it's hard to tell on anyone, so we haven't figured out priority to. And we will go 100% by the checklist that's in my listing. That is a clear green to 25 Carter Johnson going out to the Marlins. And we have an Ethan Anderson on the bronze going out to the Orioles. About 99 as well. Here is a Brody Brecht Wellington Herrera going out the Rockies on the dual auto. That is a bronze to 49. Dual. Dues the Rockies. And then a Jackson Churio, sick patch on that Churio. That's going to Jason Churio, I'm sorry. That's going to the Guardians. That is a green to 25. Patch on. Don't like this. All right. Jace Young on the bronze to 49 going out to the Tigers. We got a Roderick Arias on the platinum to 25 going out to the Yankees. And Cole Emerson on the purple clear to 10. That's going out to the Mariners. We got Jonathan Santucci on the bronze clear to 99 going out the Mets. You know what? Let's just, for this one, let's change the background. It works better with that fire baseball background, so give me a second here. we got a Cam Caminiti on the bronze to 99 going out the Braves. And Jeremy Rodriguez on the bronze to 99 going out to the Mets. And we have a Trey Savage. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Sicky Savage. That is a bronze bookend, 1 of 99. Scoobles are nice, Chaz. The Scoobies. Scooby snacks. Scooble snacks. There is a Leo DeVries on the green prismatic steel. Still a Padre in this set. This is prior to the trade, so still a Padre in this set. That is out of 7. On the Leo DeVries, prismatic green steel. We have a Malcolm Moore on the black to 5 going out the Rangers. Followed by a Edgar Cuero. That's going out to the White Sox on the bronze to 49. We got Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. That is out of 99 on the bronze clear. Devin Taylor to the A's on the bronze to 99. Then we got Jared Thomas to the Rockies on the green clear to 25. I mean, you're talking about trades type of thing. I think I still have, hold on. I think I still have yeah, I do. Okay, let's do this real quick. Hold on. I still got a Ginter blaster here. Let's do a Ginter blaster giveaway. I thought I still had one up there. All right, so if you are wanting to get a Ginter blaster for cents, get over to eBay Live. All right, so this is an Allen and Ginter blaster. I ask that you don't use the max bid function on this. I'm going to let a few people get over there from YouTube if they want to. We'll do it after I'm done with this box. That is a bronze Griff O'Farrell going out the Orioles. It's out of 99. And sweet Giancarlo Cinche, Ryan Sloan, a dual auto green. That's going out the Mariners. That is out of 15. And sick patch on this Joshua Lugo going out the Angels. You can see part of the Angels A right there on it. Probably talk about something in 1961, I assume. That is a black, numbered 7 of 7. Sick patch. He's like, yeah, no real life. Yeah, real life. I think that Scooble should come to the Cubbies. I think the Cubbies should pony up the dough and get Scooble. I mean, in all seriousness, that's what we need is the top of the rotation start. All right, so here we go. So again, don't use the max bid function on this. Please just spam the bid button. This is meant to be a blaster that goes for under $1. Yeah, you'll take all our prospects, and the Cubbies would give them away, right? Well, they do got prospects to give, though, is the thing. We got prospects to give. Scooble to the Mariners. I mean, that's not bad either. All right, here we go. So this is starting. Please don't use the max bid function. Just spam the bid button. Somebody's going to get it cheap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Spam it. Get those fast thumbs going. Get them going. Get them going. Get them going. Who's getting it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael, you're a beast with those, bro. All right. Michael D. Getting that one. Oh, that was probably just a Michael. That was probably just a error on my wife's part. Let me go double check it for you. The list is also just for reference. You probably heard me say that numerous times. It's just for reference there. So we use the eBay invoices and shipping labels when packaging and doing all that kind of stuff. So even if it is wrong on there, but I would like it to be right. So we are going to do our research here. 5310. Why is that not showing up? Yeah, it's definitely you. It's just a typo on her part, but I will fix it on the sheet right now, Michael. You are absolutely correct, sir. Got you all fixed up there, Michael. I just told her to do that because I don't like you. That's why. Rigged like the NFL. Right. Alright, we need some tunage to go here. Which one? Let's do that one. Okay. Back to ripping. Well, that was fun. It's probably our last live auction of the night, though. All right, we got Daniel Cavett on the Platinum to 49 going out the unaffiliated. And we got Dylan Lesko on the base to 49 going out to the... where the hell does Dylan Lesko go? Very, very, very rarely am I stumped on these. It's just been a minute since I pulled one of his. I'm pretty sure it's Padres. Yeah, it's Padres. All right, we got Chris Cortez on the Platinum clear to 49, or the Bronze clear to 49. That's going out the Angels. Carson Benz to the Mets on the Bronze clear to 99. And one for the ticker. We got a black background, purple foil. 1 of 1. Hagen Smith going out the White Sox. Bag it. We don't tag Leaf 101s unless they're out of Leaf Lumber or other premium Leaf sets. Just bag them. And going out to the celebrity spot. That's a pretty solid one here. This is going to be numbered to 2. That is a an iron steel donut circles. Black donut circles. Kate Harpering going to the celebrity spot, and Randy. I don't know much about basketball. It's number 2 of 2. I don't know much about basketball. But I know that if you're in a Leaf set, you're a stud. So Kate Harpering must be a stud. I don't follow basketball in the slightest. We got a Rintaro Sasaki on the Platinum to 49. Yeah, I don't know why I was stumped on the Dylan Lesko. He was a first rounder in 2022? 2023, Dylan Lesko? 2022? 2023? One of those. That Rintaro is going out the unaffiliated. Yeah, we got a Hiwa Alloy going out the Orioles on the green patch auto. That is a button relic. 2022. Yep, 2022. That's right. That's out of 25. First rounder for the Padres in 2022. We have a Jet Williams out to the Mets on the Bronze to 49. Followed by an Alex Freeland to the Dodgers on the red to 10. Desan Hill to the Twins on the Bronze to 99. It's a bronze clear. Sweet Trey Phelps, that's a green clear to 25 going to the unaffiliated. And Caden Bodine, that's going out to the Orioles on the blue donut circles iron steel. That is going to be numbered out of 5. Then a Rafael Flores. That's going out to the Yankees on the Rafael Flores. This is pre-trade to the Pirates. So Rafael Flores to the Yankees still in the set. That is a silver prismatic out of 15. And oh, that's sick. That's filthy. I just love the black background cards, number 1. And the red foil on them looks badass. And any Bo Jackson 101 is badass. I don't even care if it is a Leaf. That is a black background. Hold on here. It does have a little bit of scratch on the card there, unfortunately. I seen that through there. Just a little bit of scratch right there on the card. It's really noticeable, too, because that black background came off. Boo. Not my doing, but I can still boo him. That's a sick bow. And it's going to be a 101, ladies and gentlemen. Ticker juice. Yeah, Bo did it. Yeah, Bo did it, right? That's a sick 101. Black background, red foil, 101 going out the Royals. Solid on that one for you, Richard. And a Zebby Matthews to the Twins on the Platinum to 49 patch auto. Nice, what is that, a 4-color patch there? Got a booklet, this one. Leaf got into the booklet game pretty heavy this year, and they did a good job. There's a purple Bubble Chandler out of 7 going out to the Pirates. We got Elvis Martinez, the Blue Jays, on the red to 10. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the Platinum to 49. Then we have a Levi Sterling. Got a little low there on that on the cut on this one. Cut off part of his name there. That is a green clear to 25 going out to the Pirates. We got a Cruz Schoolcraft going to the Padres. First rounder for the Padres here in the 2025 draft. That's out of 99 on the Browns. And it's Shedry Vargas going to the Rangers on the green clear to 25. Rangers going to be good for sure. We got a Cam Smith going out the Stros. I got to open up some soft sleeves here. Nice Cam Smith on the green clear to 25. Going to the Astros. And then our double booked is going to be Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 5. Pretty sick patches in there. Not sure what that's from Hagen, but that is definitely a Sox patch. It's an upside down Sox patch, right? But if you like that kind of thing, that is. I don't know why they would put it in upside down. That makes 0 sense, but whatever. I feel like this one's upside down as well. So apparently you got to display this one like this to be correctly. I don't know. Anyways, that's a sick booklet. That is out of 5. We'll get that put away later. We'll recap it as well. It's pretty sweet patches in that booklet, though. Yeah, Kevin McGonigal is going to be a good, solid too. Tigers got some really nice prospects. All right, we have a bases loaded red. I'd like to see more chunk in a red out of 15 in this patch. In this one, though. But this is going to have to be random. That is between P.J. Morlando and the Marlins, Braylon Payne and the Brewers, Theo Gillen and the Rays, and Carson Benja and the Mets. That is number 2 of 15. Oh, it was. Yeah, that was a sick booklet, Michael, for sure. All right, we'll random that one off here after this box is done. Here we got a non-auto 101 of Mr. Travis Bazzana going out to the Guardians. Your number 1 overall pick of the 2024 draft. Sweet black background, gold foil, 101 Bazzana to the Guardians. And there's a Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox on the blue prismatic steel. That one going to be out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. We got a Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the Browns clear to 99. FXB, they are all already sold out, sir. I do 7 on these streams every night. 6 pre-sold and 1 random while we're live, but they are all sold out, unfortunately. We got a Seth Hernandez going to the Pirates. That is a prismatic, silver prismatic steel. Going to be out of 15. And then a Christian Campbell, the Red Sox on the Browns, cleared 99. How about a 1-of-1 printing plate of, well, we That's the second 101 auto of this dude we pulled tonight. And if I'm not mistaken, that is Divinity. Cyan printing plate Divinity of Mr. Roger Clemens. Now, where does Clemens go in this one, you ask? He probably goes to the Red Sox. Or I'm 99% sure he goes to the Red Sox. That's where I give him every time. Yes, Red Sox is going to get this one. That's pretty badass. On the Cyan 1/1 printing plate auto of the Rocket, Mr. Roger Clemens. Sick card there. Oh yeah, FX. Which break was that? Last night. Well, I'm glad to pull you some fire, bro. Glad you can pop up in the chat, man. Oh yeah, Chaz, we were at odds earlier on that one. I see what you're saying, man, but yeah, he's just nasty, anyways. Hey, what's up, Roy? So, nice Cash Mayfield on the black. Alright, we got a Chase Petty on the Browns to 49 going out the Guardians. Followed by a Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the black to 5. Nice Alloway on the black background. Again, a little bit of damage on that card up there. Little streak there at the top. That is a black background purple foil. 1/1 Alloway going out the Orioles. Oh, you got the Fleer update? The Fleer update? The only true rookie of him and Puckett. The Puckett Fleer update's nice. So, I mean, the Clemens Fleer update's nasty as well. All right, we got the Abe Arquette going out the Marlins on bronze bookend 99/99. Followed by a Peyton Tully to the Red Sox on the silver crystal Lutetium steel. That is out of 10. There's been numerous times I've tried to buy that set just to see if the Clemens and the Puckett ended would gem, because if those gem, they are huge cards. Huge cards. There's a Ben Hess on the Platinum to 49 going out the Yankees. And we got a 1/1 printing plate of... I do recognize the auto. Who the hell is it? Chris Cortez. I was just going to say, we just pulled one of them. On the yellow printing plate, Chris Cortez. Going to the Angels. And Sweet Pisana. The Guardians on the bronze patch auto. That is out of 99. Funny you say that. Out of what set was it I pulled? The Leaf Spectacular? I think out of Leaf Spectacular I pulled the Sandlot 8 auto. I think he was on that one. This is Leaf Trinity. Oops, there's a Braden Montgomery on the red to 10 going out to the Red Sox. Followed by a Hagen Smith on the Browns to 49 going out to the White Sox. And we got a Landon Rump on the Browns to 99 going out to the Giants. Right, when I pulled it, I'm like, this is just absolutely sick. So it's an octography, 8 auto, so 4 on the front, 4 on the back. But it was encased because, Spectacular it was just an awesome auto. That's out of 99. We got a Trey Savage, going out the Blue Jays on the Browns. That is out of 99. And Zebby Matthews on the silver prismatic steel going out the Twins. That is out of 15. We got a Victor Scott going out the Cardinals on the red. That is out of 15 as well. And Roman Anthony, Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. That's a solid dual auto right there. Roman Anthony needs, before series, well, he's already probably signed in his Series 1 cards. He's going to be one of the biggies for Series 1, has to be. 2026 Series 1. But his auto it's shit. It's shit. For how much it's worth, it's shit. He's one of the biggest come-ups. What was he? 2023 Bowman? 2023 Bowman. Roman Anthony's, I think. I don't know. Anyway, it's out of 49 Browns dual auto. He's had a huge come up since his first Bowman was out because nobody gave a shit about him then. All right. Yeah, some of his cards are insane, but he's really good. That's a bronze to 99 patch auto of James Tibbs going to the Giants. Still a Giant in this set. All right, we got a Trey Savage on the Platinum to 25 going on the Blue Jays. Followed by Daniel Espino to the Guardians on the Platinum to 25. We got a Luis Marias going out to the A's. That is a bronze clear to 99. There's a Gary Gill Hill on the green to 25 going out the Rays. Oh, you're absolutely right. We here on this channel, bro, like, I will give you shit all night long about your auto. I've given Roman Anthony shit about his auto for 3 years now. 2 years now, ever since he's had autos and products. Like, don't be coming in here with you get paid to do this. You go pro, work on your auto. Have a none of this I sneezed while holding the marker shit. And get your initial autos the hell out of here. You're getting paid to do this. You are getting paid to do this, and those things are valuable after you sign them. So have some look at all the old retired guys, Hall of Famers, all those guys. Look at those guys' autos. We're just talking about Larry Walker's auto. We're talking about Mariano Rivera's auto. I mean, look at Jimmy Rollins' auto. That's beautiful. There are some guys that sign good. The list can go on and on and on. But a lot of these guys nowadays, they sign little initials or like a little squiggle or whatever. I mean, look at Bo's. Yeah, look at Bo's auto. Bo's got a nice auto. Now it's not all of them. I mean, I don't even mind that right there. I mean, obviously he came off the sticker, so that's not a good. I don't mind that. I just don't want initials or just a little squiggle. I don't care. My auto's not the nicest in the world, but I mean, it shows effort. Mine looks a lot like. Anyway, that's Jacob Cozart Platinum to 49. Mine looks a lot like Ryan Sandberg's. There's a Franklin Argus going out the Red Sox on the hollow silver to 3. That's true, Chaz. That's true, right? It's out of 3. It's not intentional. You say weird, Michael. It's not intentional that it looks like Ryan Sandberg. But all right, we got Seth Hernandez, Cam Cozile. So this is going to need to be randomed between the Pirates and Seth Hernandez and the unaffiliated Cam Cozile as a Platinum to 49. Oh, we still got to random that bases loaded as well. So we're going to set that in with that. And sick patch on this PJ Morlando out to the Marlins. Now, PJ's a stud, too. I mean, this kid's going to be a stud. I think he was High School Player of the Year in 2019 or 20. And I think he got some kind of college award as well. And then he was, 6th overall in 2024? 16th overall in 2024. He was in the teens. 16th overall in 2024. That patch is absolutely gnarly, dude. You get some nice Marlins patches if they have that part of the logo in them. I mean, definitely colorful. What's that, a 5-6 color? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the whites. Actually, it's a 7 color patch. Yellow, black, orange, white, that's 4. Silver's 5. Blue is 6, and then the white. Well, okay, maybe 6 color. Black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's a 7 color patch. Very rarely do you find one of those. Anyways, here we go. We're going to random these ones off before I forget. Okay, we got 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates and Seth Hernandez. 4, 5, and 6 to Cam Cozile and the unaffiliated. That was a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Seth Hernandez and the Pirates. All right, and then the base is loaded. We're going to give 1 to PJ Morlando and the Marlins. 2 to Braylon Payne and the Brewers. 3 to Theo Gillen and the Rays. 4 to Carson Bench and the Mets. 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. It was a 4. So that's going to go out to Carson Bench and the Mets. I hated doing that random earlier, that 101 from that Clayton Kershaw and Mariano Rivera's is the best. Yeah, Ricky Rhino, Walker Hernandez, Ichiro, Jeter, some of the best ever, never change. Yeah, 100% they do. Amy, on those guys' autos. Now, this I don't agree with Leaf. We've given Leaf shit about this. Nobody was asking you to put a sticker on it that said 101 printing plate, by the way. We get it when they're non-autos. I hope they discontinue that shit and don't have it in next year's sets. But that is a Bubba Chandler out to the Pirates on the yellow printing plate, non-auto. Got a Roman Anthony bronze to 49 to the Red Sox, followed by a Alejandro Rosario going out the Rangers on the red to clear. That is out of 15. And Blake Burke on the black to 7 going out the Brewers. There we got a Brody Brecht going out to the Rockies. Former Iowa guy here. That is green to 25. Bookend 25 to 25 as well. We have Brendan Summerhill. It's going out to the Rays on the bronze clear to 99. There's another Roman Anthony with his normal auto. It's a bronze to 99. Still sweet card, but Roman, you need to work on your auto. And this is filthy. That is a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. What was he, 11th overall in 2024? Or 19th overall? Something like that. Somewhere around in there. Let's go to the Twins. That is a black foil, black background, 1 of 1 patch auto. Sweet patch on there too. What was that? It was a Mark McGwire auto printing plate of the Chalk It Up out of Leaf Metal, 2025 Leaf Metal. Chalk It Up printing plate because the Chalk It Ups are black and white. The Chalk It Ups are black and white cards, and it was so I assume there is no. He's not on the players are not on the cyan, the yellow, or the magenta printing plate. Roy's, yeah, Chaz. Roy's made him invisible. But yeah, no, it said Mark McGwire on it, but it was the Chalk It Up because the pictures are black and white. So obviously in black and white you don't need yellow, magenta, or cyan. So on the printing plate on those printing plates, they don't show up in the because they only need the black printing plate for the image on those. Very odd, though. It's the first time that's ever happened. But yeah, it was super odd. There was no picture of a player on the damn card. Just said Mark McGwire on the side and had his auto on it, but no picture of the player. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen on a card. Oh, you leave Sammy Sosa out of this, bro. You leave my number 1 PC guy out of this. That's where I draw the line. That is a red to 15. Chase Mobley going out the Guardians. I mean, hey, what up, Kyle? Yeah, dude, Trinity's badass. Sebastian Walcott on the platinum in 25. Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the green to 25. We have a Boston Bateman going out the Padres out of 99. And Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. On the red to 15 clear. And we got a Christian Moore going out to the Angels. Nice SEMO. 8th overall pick of the 2024 draft, SEMO. Or was he 2023? I get him so mixed up. That's out of 10 on the purple. And our... Well, no, there's 2 cards there. We got a Braden Taylor on the purple to 10 going out the Rays. Yeah, Kyle, they are. That's out of 10. You should go arrest him. Go arrest him. True. Go arrest him, dude. There's a Jesus Mate going out the Brewers on the Browns to 99 for our final card. Nice Mate. And that'll do it for the break. Yeah, don't arrest your mom again. Alright. Here we go. Here's our recap. Recap chef. Let me get them all sorted here. Alright. We got our, these are all of our steel cards. Our prismatic steels first. There's a blue Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. And our silvers are all going to be out of 15. We got a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, Debbie Matthews, the Twins, Rafael Flores, the Yankees, and a green Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Yeah, still a Padre in the set. It's out of 7. And a Lutetium Steel Crystal, Silver Crystal, Peyton Tully out to the Red Sox. It's out of 10. And these other ones are donut circles, iron steel donut circles. There's a blue Caden Bodine to the Orioles. It's out of 5. And a Kate Harpering on the black going to the celebrity spot. Don't pull too many of those. That's number 2 of 2. So nice one there for you, Randy. All right, then our bronze papers. We got these are all out of 99. Jesus Mate, Brewers, Roman Anthony, Red Sox, Trey Savage, the Blue Jays, Landon Raup, Giants, Abe Arquette, Marlins, Griffo Farrell, Orioles, Devin Taylor, A's, Jeremy Rodriguez, Mets, Cam Caminiti, Braves, and Ethan Anderson, the Orioles. Then our parallels. We got our platinums. These are out of 49. We got a Daniel Cavett unaffiliated, Rintaro Sasaki as well to the unaffiliated, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, a Ben Hess to the Yankees, red to 15, Victor Scott to the Cardinals. Nice color match there out of 15. Braden Taylor on the purple to 10 to the Rays, and the silver is numbered 3 of 3, and Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox. We got our clear bronzes. These clear bronzes are all out of 99. We got a Boston Bateman to the Padres. Brendan Summerhill going out to the Rays. Luis Marias to the A's. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Tyson Lewis to the Reds. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. Desan Hill to the Twins. Carson Benz to the Mets. We got a Chris Cortez to the Angels. Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers. We have a Jonathan Santucci to the Mets and Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. And then our parallels. Lots of greens. Okay, here's our parallel clears. We got a platinum to 49. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. And our greens are out of 25. We got a Brody Breck to the Rockies. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Cam Smith to the Astros. Shedry Vargas to the Rangers. Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated. Carter Johnson, Marlins. Jake Bloss, Blue Jays. A Jared Thomas to the Rockies. Chase Lavalette, Guardians. Reds are going to be out of 15. We got a Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. Chase Mobley to the Guardians. Purples are going to be out of 10. We got a Christian Moore to the Angels. Colt Emerson to the Mariners. And a black Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 7 of 7. All right, then our multi-autos. We have bronze out of 49, Seth Hernandez, Cam Cozile on the random. The Pirates and Seth Hernandez won that one. Roman Anthony, Christian Campbell, bronze to 49 to the Red Sox. A green to 25 or green to 15, Jurangelo St. J, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, and a bronze to 49, Brody Brecht, Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. We did get a bases loaded, PJ Morlando, Braylon Payne, Theo Gillen, and Carson Bench, and in the random, the Mets and Carson Bench won that one. It is number 2 of 15. And our patch autos. Bring home the trophy for that one, Kyle. All right, here's our bronzes to 99. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. James Tibbs to the Giants. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. And our platinums on the PJ Morlando's a sick patch. That's going out the Marlins. These are out of 49, the platinums. Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And our greens are out of 25. Jason Churio to the Guardians. Wahaiwa Alloway, nice button relic there to the Orioles. Sick patch on the Joshua Lugo to the Angels on the black to 7. And the Cash Mayfield, part of the manufacturer's tag, going out to the Padres on the black to 7 as well. All right. Then our one of, well, we got the booklet too. I will take care of this booklet here in just a moment. I'll get it in its receptacle. That is a double booked memorabilia edition. That's numbered 1 of 5. And going on the White Sox, we got Hagen Smith and Noah Schultz. Couple of nice patches in there. Congrats on that one, Michael. That's a pretty sick booklet for you. And our one of ones, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 one of ones. So to the ticker we shall go. That is going to set us at 1,359 one of ones since January 1st of this year. This is our last night to add one of ones to the ticker because I'm not breaking tomorrow unless Nick pulls a 1-1 tomorrow. Here they are. Non-autos, Travis Bazzana to the Guardians and a, who was that again? Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Then our autos. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Sick card. That is a Chris Cortez going out the Angels. Wahaiwa Alloy to the Orioles. That is a Roger Clemens on that printing plate going to the Red Sox. Pretty sweet Clemens. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And a Bo Jackson going out to the Royals on the black background, red foil, clear 1 of 1. Awesome. Awesome card. All right, peeps. We are running a copious amount behind. The next break is supposed to start at 2:30. We've been having fun all night long, right? Who cares what time it is when you're having fun? Next up is our final pre-sold break of the night, 5311, and is our Leaf Lumber case. So I'll be back in just less than 10 minutes, and we will we'll check those out. And then after that, we're going to do a random that we sold out of earlier tonight as well. So bunch of breaks coming up, or 2 more breaks coming up. Sit tight. I'll be back.
to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masters from hoping and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
Let's go. But I really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're wrong. the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We've got the final pre-sold break of the night. We still got a random coming up next, so still lots of fun. So, what's up, everybody? Just popping in. What's good? We got some leaf lumber. A little bit late on the lumber. The burst. What's up, bro? Full set. Leaf lumber. I gotta get the checky up for this one. Oh, not that screen. Just have to connect the screen. Alright. Correct screen, correct list. Yeah, always watching it. Indeed, bro. Indeed. And dude, one more time with the name the Bears. I know you told me last night for the first time, and I had it locked in, dude. And I don't want to forget it ever again. I was actually gonna go back and watch. Jay, God damn it! I knew it was something like that. All right, my bad, dude. I hate it when I do that. Like, part of my job is to, it's a lot, right? It's to know your guys' eBay usernames, YouTube usernames, your real name, whatever else, right? I try to keep it all locked into here. I won't forget it again. Man, for sure. Jay, I appreciate you, man. I know you've been a long time watcher, and I super appreciate that, bro. And glad to see you back in the chat again tonight, bro. Absolutely. I'd like to note that I was 6 for 6 on reading the correct list tonight, so goal achieved. That was my goal at the beginning of the day. Yeah, Mike, Mike. If I'm confused, I'll just call you Michael because most of the buyers are Michael. I think we had 4 different Michaels in the random last night, probably again tonight. We'll see once I make the list. We got 5311, 2025 Leaf Lumber full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jack M, Braves, Matt S, Orioles, Tim C. The Red Sox, Kevin C. Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Kevin L. Reds, Brandon H. Guardians, Michael E. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Jason C. Astros, Roy G. Royals, Jonathan C. Angels, Richard T. Dodgers, Brian B. No Marlins. Well, there's a Cliff Floyd, but I'm just going to give him to this spot if we do pull a Cliff Floyd. Only one on the checklist for the Marlins. Brewers, Paul S. Twins, Roy G. Mets, Brian G. The Yankees, John M. Hayes, Roy G. Phillies, Bradley N. Pirates, Roy G. Padres, Richard T, the Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Dennis Z, Cardinals, Tim C, Rays, Mike Mimi E, the Rangers, Roy G, Blue Jays, Mike W, and the Nats, Harry P. Yeah. Hey, bro. Right. That's right. That works. Or actually, we'll just give Cliff Floyd to the other longest tenured team he plays for, which I'm not sure who that is besides, but we will figure it out. That's where we'll give the Cliff Floyd. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go. Make sure I got the screen up here correctly. All right. Well, Bradley, not skunked tonight, man. First one up's a Frank Chance. Going out to the Cubbies. That is a vintage lumber out of 15. Frank Chance to the Cubbies. All game used lumber in this set. Every piece of lumber. Every piece of lumber. We got a Fred McGriff. That's going out to the, I think McGriff's, where do they give the old crime dog to in this one? It is the Braves. That is a blue Fred McGriff on the game used lumber out of 20. Then the all-time enshrined Rogers Hornsby going to the Cardinals. That is a purple out of 5. Sweet. Pulled the Babe Ruth of that last night, which is filthy. The grain of salt. Mike Schmidt, that is out of 35 and going out to the Phillies. Those grain of salt autos are cool. All with the real wood veneer fronts on them. No, the Sammy Sosa is cork. You know, it is cork. It's not wood. It's not game used wood. It's game used cork. Batting practice used cork. We got a Willie Mack on the Summer of Slam going out to the Giants. That is out of 10. And Rondell White going out to the Nats via the Expos on the game used lumber. That is out of 45. Bookend 1 of 45 as well. Let me get some more toppies. I'm just going to open 2 packages. Should have opened them all prior to, but you know, who wants to do pre-work? You guys can watch me open packages. Alright, we got the Fall Classics cards that they screwed up on. So this is going to need to be randomed between the Dodgers and the Padres. Well, that's kind of great. I was going to say they screwed up. I mean, obviously the 84 World Series, right? Dodgers and Padres. And so Steve Garvey could go to either. I was going to say they screwed up on usually that should have been a red one, the red team or whatever. And the Lou Whitaker should have been a white or whatever. But anyways, hold on a second. Or sorry, it's Tigers. I was gonna say I'm wrong. I don't know why I said Dodgers. I forgot. My bad. My bad. It's Tigers and Dodgers. Somebody was probably trying to tell me that. Yeah, Tigers takes it. That's my bad. I just seen Kirk Gibson in blue, and I'm like, Dodgers. And I was like, that's what I was reading. And I'm like, wait a second. Lou Whitaker and Darrell Evans were not Dodgers. And I seen Garvey next. I'm like, wait, Garvey? Wait, hold on. Is this, what is that? I confused myself. Yes, the Tigers and the Tigers and the Padres. That's my bad. Anyways, so that's between the Tigers and the Dodgers. And it's just these cards confuse me anyways because the Leafs screwed up on them. But anyway, that's going to be a random between the Tigers and the Tigers and the Padres. All right. Yeah, Cliff Floyd's Marlins, but he is Marlins for sure. Cliff Floyd's Marlins. I just don't sell a Marlins spot because he's the only one on there, and I haven't pulled one of his cards yet, so I'm not going to, have people bid on him when there's only him to bid on, so I just don't list a Marlins spot, so we'll just give him somewhere else if I pull one. All right, so anyway, we got to do a random on this. We'll do that here in just a second. We got an Eddie Murray out to the Orioles on the signature sticks. Why is that not fitting? Did I accidentally open up? No. I opened up the right size. Why is that not fitting? Oh. Well, looks like we'll have to go the next step up. Apparently that Eddie Murray's a little thicker than the rest. That's what she said. That's out of 35 on the signature sticks. Eddie Murray. Going out the O's. Yeah, so we'll give them to one of those two teams. We'll figure out longest tenured, the longest games played. If I pull a Cliff Floyd. All right, we got a Bernie Williams. That's going out to the Yanks on the game used number blue to 15. And Johnny Oates. Johnny Oates, that should be... Find him here. God, it's like sifting through fucking whatever. It should be Orioles for Johnny Oates. Where the hell is he, Jay? Just want to make sure. I mean, it looks like somewhat of an Orioles jersey, but I just want to make sure. Johnny Oates, Johnny Oates, Johnny Oates, Johnny Oates. There he is. Yes, Orioles for Johnny Oates. That is out of 15. Or out of 45 on the game used number. Got another lineup card. We've been pulling one of those almost out of every case. Here's a sweet Al Oliver going out to the Pirates. That is out of 35 on the grain of salt. A couple things to note here in case, before we get to one. Now, if I would have paid attention prior to listing these, Leaf does have Shohei going to the Angels. Shohei is in the set. He doesn't have any standalone cards, I don't believe, but he's on some random cards. They have him going to the Angels, so I am going to honor that. He does have a standalone card. That he has a Bat Barrel auto, I think. And he's got some nasty cards. I can't roll for it because I advertised him as the Angels. Can't roll for it. So whatever's in my listing, whatever's in my listing, my checklist of my listing, I have to abide by. And I go by a Leafs checklist since they started putting team assignments on their checklist, right? So if I'd have paid attention, it's pretty easy to tell in Leaf on that one if it's Dodgers or Angels. And I would have denoted in my listing and said, hey, look, Shohei goes to the Dodgers or goes to the Angels, depending on what jersey he's in the card. He has them both. He will go to the Angels because it's in my checklist and people bid on it as such, right? So I can't go back. So at this point, I just hope I don't pull a nasty. He was on the back card the other night I pulled. Yes, he was. Luckily, that random didn't. And I said Dodgers when I did that because I forgot about that. Also, Pete Alonso, they have him going to the Orioles. I didn't catch that for whatever reason. I said Mets when he was on a multi-card the other night too. I got to go with what I've advertised in my listings. I got to go with that, and that is the Leaf checklist. I made my checklist from the Leaf checklist, more or less. Didn't really change anything on there, and I don't agree with that. But anyways, cards in the closet. Yeah, I screwed up on that. I wasn't reading Lou Whitaker. I was going off Kirk Gibson and Steve Garvey on that. Yes, that is Tigers. That's Tigers and maybe you put that comment in there before we figured it out. So anyways, but yeah, just to clarify those two before we pull any of them, that's where I gotta give them. All right, so we have today's lineup card. Leaves a little funky like that when you do it by team, but oh sweet, we don't got a random this one. That's badass. This one's going out to the Reds. This would have been under my listing as a Reds card. Some of these guys might go to a different team, like Griffey Jr. goes to the Mariners on a single cards of his type of thing. But this card is going to the Reds. It would have been for the Reds underneath my my listing. So these 9 names together would have been under the Reds team in my checklist. This is the only good way to show it to the camera. But the camera wants to focus on it. Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Sr., Joe Morgan, Tony Perez, Johnny Baker. Or Johnny Baker. Johnny Bench, I couldn't read it. George Foster, Ken Griffey Jr., Joey Votto, and Dave Concepcion. I always state the rules in advance, absolutely. I have to ship a package still, Kyle. This is a sick lineup card for the Reds. That is numbered 16 of 20. We will get that put away. We'll recap it, then I'll get it put away here in a little bit. Yeah, it probably should go to the Rockies. That ball should have went to the Rockies. He's played for the Rockies longer than he played for the Cubs. I do believe. Longest tenured team on him, active team too. If I pulled, like tonight out of our random, if I pulled a Chris Bryant ball, he's going to the Rockies, 100%. And I think because he was only a Cub for 4 or 5 years, I think he's been a Rocky longer than that by now. But yeah. Make sure this one should go to the... Okay. We got an Eddie Collins going to the A's. That is out of 15. Hold on. That's wrong. Hold on a second. I think that's wrong. Might not be, though. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. Philadelphia Athletics. Never mind, don't need to look that up. Philadelphia Athletics is what, that goes to the A's. Eddie Collins goes to the A's. Philadelphia Athletics, which became the A's. So that's out of 15 on the all-time enshrined. Then we got Lou Whitaker going out to the Tigers on the game used. That's out of 7. And the Lumber Awards. This one's going to need to be random enough. I do believe, indeed, it will. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this ready. Oh, yes. No, it is. Sorry, I stopped explaining that, Kyle. Hold on just a second. There's a Joe Torre, I believe, goes to the Cardinals in this set. That is out of 25. On the first home run, that was May 21st, 1961, off of Joey J. Slugged his first homer. Joe Torre out to the Cardinals. What? Triple check on that. Son of a bitch. Yep. All right. We got to random this one off. This is going to be between Willie Mack and the Giants. Billy Williams and the Cubbies. Dick Allen and the Phillies. Frank Howard and the... God damn it, forget Frank Howard. Pete Rose and the Reds, and Rod Carew and the Twins. Rangers and Frank Howard. That's right. Rangers and Frank Howard. All right, so that's going to be out of 15. Bookend numbered 1 of 15. We're going to random this one. So it's going to go top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, 1 to Willie Mack and the Giants, 2 to Billy Williams and the Cubbies, 3 to Dick Allen and the Phillies, 4 to Frank Howard and the Rangers, 5 to Pete Rose and the Reds, 6 to Rod Carew and the Twins. That was a 6. So that's going to go out to Rod Carew and the Twins. Sweet card. Anyways, for a skunk, if somebody gets no cards for their team pulled at all, I can't refund shipping because due to my eBay regulations, I have to ship a package to provide, tracking that a package was sent and delivered for, my... If any eBay sellers are refunding your shipping and not shipping a package they're not supposed to be. Or at least, yeah, they're not supposed to be. So you receive a sealed pack, a pack of baseball cards in your box. You won't get just an empty box. You get a pack of baseball cards. Are they expensive pack of baseball cards? No. Usually a Topps flagship or big league or something along those lines. But it is a pack and it's something rather than nothing. Oh, I still got to random the World Series card, too. That's right. All right, let's put that up. Let's do that right now. All right, this is going to be between the Tigers and the Padres. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Tigers, 4, 5, and 6 to the Padres. Here we go. That was a 4. So that is going to go to the Padres. 1, 2, 3 to the Tigers, 4, 5, and 6 to the Padres. That's going to go to the Padres. Those cards confuse the shit out of me just because they're so done so wrong. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got Cookie Rojas. That doesn't even... Bell, the Royals. Cookie Rojas going out with the Royals. Okay. Won't argue. That's out of 15. And we got Jeff Kent. That's a 1 of 1 Jeff Kent. Going to the Giants. That is a 1 of 1. Nice 1 of 1 for your newest Hall of Fame member. What's the Peyton slab? Bro, that's my Peyton rookie. It's got a story behind it, too. It's actually, and I'll tell the story here in just a second. All right, we got a stat bats. This one's going to need to be randomed. That is between Rod Carew and the Twins. Mike Schmidt, the Phillies. Johnny Benson, the Reds. That is out of 30. So we're going to have to random that one in just a moment. And sweet Reggie Jackson going to the A's. Reggie does go to the A's in this. Well, let me make sure. Usually goes to the A's in any of the lists I make. But I checked it out the other night. I'm just not retaining the information for this set because I've been too reliant on my spreadsheet. He does go to the A's. That is a signature sticks out of 7. Reggie Jackson to the A's. That is sick card. Love the signature sticks out of those. All right, stat bats. Let's random this one off. 1 and 2 to Rod Carew and the Twins. 3 and 4 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. 5 and 6 to Johnny Benson and the Reds. That is a 4. So that's going to go to Mike Schmidt and the Phils. Yeah, this is my Walter Payton. I mean, it's pretty good looking Walter Payton too, if I do say so myself. A PSA, when I sent it in, they definitely dinged the bottom two corners. I had pictures of it before I sent it, and they were a lot crispier than I was expecting. An 8. I mean, picture pretty good, really centered, nice bright colors on it, in my opinion. And then they ding. The camera's gonna be a jackass and not focus up on the corners. I don't know. I ain't gonna do that, but. Anyway, I found a full set of the 1976 Topps set at a garage sale, and they had a $5 sticker on it. Well, I got it for $5. The full set. It was in one of those old locker boxes, if you remember, with all the team designations. Somebody had sent it in. Somebody had divided it into teams, but the whole set was there. $5 at a garage sale back in like 2014, 15. And then I sent the Payton in myself, and they dinged it up, and I got a 6 on it. But this is what got me. I've always been a collector my whole life. Collected cards all through my life. Collected memorabilia, whatever, Bears and Cubs. But sending this in back in 2019, 2020 is what got me really going back in cards. What really started Top Tier Cards was this card. The joy. I went back after getting back, looking on eBay at cards and all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, oh yeah, I got that set down there. I knew I had it in there or whatever, so I went back and looked at the Payton, and then I sent the Payton in and did all that, and then Top Tier Cards was born due to this card. So you can thank the Payton. It's a 6, but it's my 6. All right. I was expecting an 8, so there's only a handful of PSA 10s. Yeah, no, for sure not. There's only a handful. That's my other dude right there. That's the guy right there. It's only a 4, but it's my 4, and it's pretty good card 4. All right. Anyways, it is a super hard card to grade. Yeah. 10 to me. Well, that card has so much meaning behind it to me that I wouldn't accept. I wouldn't. Somebody offered me $10,000 for that Walter Payton, I'd turn it down in a heartbeat. I actually, and this is completely honest, I don't. Yeah, somebody said I'll give you $1 million for that Payton. Obviously, I'd be a jackass not to sell it, but I wouldn't accept any amount of money anybody would offer me for the card. Anybody would legit offer me for the card. No amount of money would. I would not take $10,000 right now for that card. And it's probably only worth, I don't know, what's the 6 go for? 1,000, less than that probably. I don't remember. I haven't looked up the value of a 6, but yeah, dude, I wouldn't take $10,000 for that card right now. Like, no, that's on God, man. I would not take $10,000 for it. You can't put a price on that card and what it means to me, right? Because of the fact that it's a good story to just find. It's one of those garage sale stories that you hope you always find, right? One of those guys like, yeah, dude, found the full set of 76 Topps. Actually, when I was on the podcast with Stacking Slabs podcast, and kind of told that story on that Stacking Slabs podcast when they interviewed me about my business. I got to tell the story of Top Tier and how it became, so of course that is there. And eBay did the seller spotlight on me. It hasn't come out yet. They were here at the office filming in November for that, so they're here for a full day with a film crew and everything like that. They did an interview with me. They filmed us all working, filmed me just, working and doing everything. So that when that comes out, I'll let you guys know where you can go view that for sure when that comes out. But eBay does a seller spotlight. That's site-wide. It wasn't just specifically for sports cards. They do a seller spotlight once a month on eBay and just highlight a seller or whatever. So they were here filming. I still haven't heard as to what month I'm going to be the spotlight, but they were here filming in November. So November 4th or something like that, they came and filmed for a full day. So I'm still waiting to hear on when that's going to. So that'll be like a 20-minute video, 20-minute spot, 20-minute, 30-minute video interview with me, just kind of going over, filming the whole office and all that kind of stuff, just kind of going over the story of Top Tier there as well. And they got a sweet shot of me holding that card right there up and like, you know, zooming in on me or whatever, and then doing like a 3D thing with me holding that card out in front. Because that, of course, I told the story about that card too, because it's literally what gave me the inspiration to start Top Tier Cards. Was sending that card in and just reignited my love for sports cards enough to where I started a business and grew it to this. Started a business from nothing. I started this business from nothing and grew it to what it is now. So, pretty proud of it. It's like another kid, right? All right. We got a Miller Huggins. I do believe Miller Huggins should be. I looked him up the other time, too, because I have not retained the info. Boomy, I know. Yes, Cardinals. That's right. Cardinals. 35. I was going to say Yankees, but that's not right. He did play for the Yankees, though, at the time. We got a Gary Sheffield. They give Sheff to the Dodgers in this one. Or the Yankees, rather. Yankees in this one. I guess. I usually give him to the Marlins, but I had to go by Leaf on this one. Marlins is longest tenured team. But the Sheff in this one goes to the Yanks. That's a Summer of Slam out of 35. And here is a Lumber Club. So these are all team-specific, these Lumber Clubs. Doesn't matter where the player goes to normally on these ones. These are all team-specific, and under my checklist, they would be, this 8 names would be under that team, and this is going to go to the Guardians. That is going to be out of 25. You got Manny Ramirez, Andre Thornton, Corey Snyder, Joe Carter, Brooke Jacoby, Jim Thome, Albert Bella, and Al Rosen. So that's going out the Guardians. Sweet card. And then a Dale Murphy. Is he in a Cubs? Is he in a Cubs jersey in that? Goes to the Braves, obviously. It's out of 25. Certainly looks like the Mitchell and S. Cubbies jersey in that, though. Off of Randy Jones in 77. Hold on here. Just looks. All right. Anyway. Are Brewers fans allowed here? I guess I allow them. Going out to the Braves, we got a Dale Murphy. There's no cheering. There's no cheering. No, I don't need to look at the page. I was just joking. Obviously a career Brave. No, no, no. Keep on missing the YouTube chat down there because I can't see it on this screen, so I always gotta. Wait, hold on. All right, we got a Dave Justice out of the Braves on the game used lumber. That's out of 20. And a Dante Bichette. It's going to the, should be going to the Blue Jays. Dante Bichette. Should be the Rockies on the Dante Bichette. Oh, yeah, obviously. It's out of 20. Brain's mush at this moment. Sweet Joe Carter, Dave Winfield. That is out of 10. Now, I gotta look at my checklist to see where this duel goes. If I gotta look at my listing. Give me a second here. Yep, that's a Blue Jays card. It is in my listing. The Joe Carter, Dave Winfield does go to the Blue Jays. So Joe Carter, Dave Winfield together on a card goes to the Blue Jays, and obviously this was meant to be a Blue Jays card with they're both in the Blue Jays unis there as well. So I do go over the checklist and make sure I see all the multiples if they were ever teammates or on this or played for the same team. They're on the same card, meant to be that card. So. You be careful. Let's go on the Blue Jays. Nice card for the Blue Jays there. That's out of 10 on the Signature 6 dual auto. And a sweet. Don Baylor going out the Angels on the Prime Bat Barrel. So this one will need to go into a acrylic case. I don't have... My 260s didn't show up again today. Tracking's been, I think they got lost, to be honest with you. The tracking hasn't updated. And last I knew it was supposed to show up yesterday, my 260s, but they haven't. I had a full case of them, and they haven't showed up. Don't order from that place very often, but it's the cheapest place. I found 260s, and I'm like, that's out of 5. So I'll go into an acrylic case here later. That's going to the Angels on the Don Baylor. For sure it would, Amy. For sure it would. All right, going out the Reds, we got George Foster, Summer of Slam. That is out of 30. Sweet Jim Rice to the Red Sox. That is out of 40 on the game used bet. We got a Ty Cobb going out the Tigers. That's a sick Ty Cobb right there. That is out of 8 on the Enshrined Dual Relic. Dual Bat Relic. And then I got to open some top loaders here. We got 2 boxes left after this. B-Frakes 04. Yes, this is the last. There's nothing available for purchasing tonight. We're all sold out of everything for the night. Tomorrow night will be a new night, though. And if you hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner, it'll take you to my eBay store, and you can bid on the breaks for tomorrow night. Oh, that's not right. We're not breaking tomorrow night. There are breaks being sold, but those are breaking Thursday afternoon at 4 p.m. So, yeah. We got a Don Mattingly, Tino Martinez going out the Yanks on the Signature 6 Dual. That's out of 5 on the purple. Sweet one there. So, yes, 2 boxes left here. Yeah, I can't... Chaz, Bowman is my fave. That's my jam, right? So, Bowman draft coming out soon. I have a bunch of that. Always. We got a Stat Bats Blue. That's going to be out of 12. Going to need to be randomed. Canseco's on there twice. That's crazy. I don't use the, it says on my, any multi-team cards will get randomed. I do not use the majority card rule, whatever the fuck you want to say about it. I don't use that. So this is going to be random. Wade Boggs in the Red Sox and Jose Canseco twice, right, for the A's. So that is out of 12. And that will need to be random between the Red Sox and the A's. But obviously the A's will get 4 numbers on the die. Red Sox only get 2. So we'll do that here in just a moment. We got a Rock Reigns going out the Nats via the Expos on the all-time enshrined out of 25. Sweet Joe DiMaggio on the going streaky 56 game hit streak, which is insane. That is out of 8 on the game used Joe DiMaggio. That is a sick card. Just game used bats at DiMaggio. I mean, what else do you want? It's nasty. Nasty. It's our first going streaking card, too. And going to the Braves, we got Dave Justice on the Green Assault Blue. That's out of 15. You're right on the money. There, I was in construction for 26 years. Jay, construction for 26 years before this. Did all facets of all in residential construction. I dabbled as a superintendent in commercial construction for about 6 months. Not for me. And that was just the company I worked for. I say I dabbled. The company I was working for at the time, we took on a couple commercial jobs. And I did those. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. This is, no thanks. So I did mostly, I ran my own business for 10 years. Foreman framing houses. I was a superintendent. I was a project manager at the end of my run at construction before I quit that. I was doing the cards and project managing at the same time for a little while, and I was like, you know what, I got to give up one right now, and I'll give up that. Go with this. If this fails, I can always go back to construction. Ex-pipe fitter, nice. So yeah, I was did anything in a house, right? You name it, I'll build you a house. My eyes closed. Only this, yes. I've been full time with this business for 4 years now. 3.5 years full time, and this no other. Wife full time. It's a family business. Wife full time. Get the kids working too, right? Yeah, I don't got time to do anything else. I work 15 hours a day for this business, and that's no shit. I work 15 hours a day for this business. I also coach youth sports as well. I run a 12U travel baseball team, and I coach fifth and sixth grade football. I don't coach yet. Yes, the wife works full time for the business as well. The wife works full time for the business. She's the office manager and shipping manager, if you call it. She does all the shipping. And yeah, my kids help out as well. My 21-year-old daughter sorts part-time for me. She works full-time job and then comes at nights and sorts for 4 hours. And then my 17-year-old daughter does whatever she feels like doing when she feels like doing it. She has no interest, but she likes money, right? So she wants money. I'm like, go sort a few breaks. Help your mom package. Do this. And I got my 12-year-old son doesn't work at all. He's busy. We do baseball 4 times a week. He has, hitting lessons, pitching lessons. We have our team practice twice a week. And so he's busy, and he likes cards, but he's not fully into cards, right? And I'm not forcing it on him. He's huge sports fan, huge into sports, plays all the sports, does all that, but he's just not into collecting cards yet. I can see him kind of just peeking when I'm watching videos or when I'm ripping my own or whatever. So anyways, yeah, I took the plunge a while back and like, you know what, I got a dream, gonna go for it, I'm gonna see if it works. And I'm a hard-headed son of a bitch, right? So I mean, if I have, I'm like a dog with a bone, dude. If I have an idea and a passion for it and a dream, I'm gonna hit rock bottom before I give it up, and then I probably still won't even do it after that. Yeah, the wife was in charge. Yeah, Mrs. Top Tier did the tree for sure. Yeah, Mrs. Top Tier did the tree. Yes, that's for sure. Yeah, right, Amy? 17-year-olds don't want to do shit, but always want money. That's 100% for sure. 100% for sure. All right, we got Don Hope going out the Pirates on the vintage game used bat. That's out of 2. And Travis Fryman going out to the Tigers on the game used bat. That's out of 4. We got a Grain Assault Big Papi to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. Sweet Big Papi. I have an office, different office, and actually just opening up. It's first of the year. We're going to take control of the space to open the hobby shop as well. So that's happening here. in 2026, there will be Top Tier Cards Hobby Shop here in Iowa, in the Quad Cities. But for the first, we've only been full-time in the office for about 2 months now. I've had control of the office for 6 months. Everybody else was working out of there before I came full-time here. And the other one was in, the whole basement was Top Tier Cards at my house before. And so we're glad to start slowly reclaiming the basement over there now. But I'm out of Quad Cities, Iowa. It's the far eastern edge of Iowa. Right in the middle, right on the nose. Just don't ask for a head sticker, yeah. So I'm at the office. Yeah, so at the office. All right, we got a Lumber Awards on our final card. That is going to need to be random. All right, that is Willie Stargell for the Pirates, Keith Hernandez, Cardinals, Mike Schmidt, Phillies, Jim Rice, Red Sox, Don Baylor, Angels, and George Brett, Royals. And that is numbered 1 of 5, and we'll need to random this one off. Absolutely, dude. It'll be out there. I assume, I don't know how early I'll get it. I mean, I'm shooting for late spring opening, so like sometime in April or May. But I might do it if I can get it set up the way I want it before that. Yeah, we'll open before that. But it's not going to take a lot of work. It's just going to be outfitting it and make sure that before I open it is 100% the way I envision it. I'm not going to open it until it's 100% the way I envision the shop to be. Got all kinds of ideas for the shop, right? I want to have like a break station where you can come in, and if you buy a box there, you can break it in the shop, record yourself breaking it, throw it on my YouTube channel. I don't see many shops having that. I don't know if many shops have that or not. I'm going to have 2 different setups there where you can come in if you want to buy a hobby box and break it right there and record yourself breaking it, and you sign like a waiver that says I can put you on my channel. Then it'd be, it's good content for the channel, and you can either have a face cam on or off, whatever you want to do. So that's one thing, and a few other ideas I got. It'll be a pretty cool shop if I can get it set up to what's in here. So if I get it the way it's in here, and that's when I'm going to open it. And until it's that, I'm not opening it. Right? So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyways, here we go. We got 1 for Willie Stargell and the Pirates, 2 for Keith Hernandez and the Cardinals, 3 Mike Schmidt and the Phillies, 4 Jim Rice and the Red Sox, 5 Don Baylor and the Angels, and 6 George Brett and the Royals. That is a 3. So that's going to be going out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. I am definitely not a guy that does anything half-ass. Ask my wife, because that's why our basement isn't remodeled yet. Because I need to have it a certain way, and I won't pay anybody else to do it because I did it for 26 years and nobody will do it as good as me. Right, in my mind. And also, it's like I don't have the time to do it the right way. I could do it half-ass and do parts here, parts there, but I want to fully demo it and fully remodel it. I don't have time to do that right now, so it's going to sit and wait. She gets mad at me about that. Anyways. All right, guys, now we got to recap. Sorry for all the jabbering, but we're just having good conversation here. Part of the entertainment value here, Top Tier. All kinds of different numbering, so I'm just going to kind of half-ass. Well, this I'll do half-ass, right? We'll half-ass sort through these, and then it's going to be whatever it is. All right, here we go. Here's our game-used bats. We got Rondell White to the Nats via the Expos. Johnny Oates to the Orioles. If I say any of these wrong, it's whatever I said the first time. Jim Rice to the Red Sox. We got a Fred McGriff to the Braves. Bernie Williams to the Yanks. Cookie Rojas going out to the Royals. A Dave Justice to the Braves. We got Dante Bichette to the Rockies. Miller Huggins to the Cardinals. Travis Fryman to the Tigers. Oh my God, these are... We're not going back through and saying the numbering. I said it when I pulled them. I'll say it from now on, though. Don Hope to the Pirates out of 2. Lou Whitaker out of 7 going out to the Tigers. And a Frank Chance to the Cubbies out of 15. All right, just kind of go left to right here in no particular order. Here's the Lumber Club. That's going out to the Guardians. Manny Ramirez, Andre Thornton, Corey Snyder, Joe Carter, Brooke Jacoby, Jim Tomei, Albert Bell, and Al Rosen. Sweet first career home run of Joe Torre. That's going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 25. We got our grain of salt autos. Big Poppy of the Red Sox out of 25. David Justice of the Braves out of 15. Al Oliver to the Pirates out of 35. And a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies out of 35. All of our randoms. There's a Lumber Awards. Willie Stargell, Keith Hernandez, Mike Schmidt, Jim Rice, Don Baylor, George Brett. That is out of 5. 1 of 5. And in the random, Mike Schmidt and the Phillies won that one. Then we got a stat bets between Rod Carew, Mike Schmidt, Johnny Bench in the random. Mike Schmidt and the Phillies won that one as well. It's out of 30. We have the Fall Classics between the Padres and the Tigers. And in the random, the Padres won that one. That one is out of 6. Game used bats of Kurt Gibson, Lou Whitaker, Darrell Evans, Steve Garvey, Tony Gwynn, and Terry Kennedy. And then our Lumber Awards, we got Willie McCovey, Billy Williams, Dick Allen, Frank Howard, Pete Rose, and Rod Carew. And in the random, Rod Carew and the Twins won that one. And then Eddie Murray on the Signature Sticks dual bat relic auto out of 35 to the Orioles. Summer of Slam, we got George Foster of the Reds out of 30. A Gary Sheffield to the Yankees out of 35. And a Willie McCovey to the Giants out of 10. All-time enshrined, we got a Tim Raines to the Nats via the Expos out of 25. A Ty Cobb to the Tigers out of 8. We got Eddie Collins going out to the A's. That's out of 15. Talking about the Philadelphia Athletics, but became the Oakland A's and on to the Las Vegas A's at some point. That's out of 15. And then we got a Rogers Hornsby to the Cardinals on the purple to 5. An absolutely filthy going streaking Joe DiMaggio game used bat relic, dual game used bat relic out of 8 going to the Yanks. That is a nasty card. And a Reggie Jackson, that's going to the A's on the Signature Sticks dual auto out of 7. We never random that one off, so we'll do that here in just a moment. Forgot to random that one off. We got a Dale Murphy going out to the Braves. That is out of 25 on the first home. Dual Signature Sticks autos. We got Don Mattingly, Tino Martinez going to the Yankees on the purple to 5. And the Joe Carter, Dave Winfield, 1 of 10 going out to the Blue Jays. And then we did get a 1 of 1 game used bat of Mr. Jeff Kent going out to the Giants. So let's add that to the ticker. We did not add that one to the ticker. Son of a bitch. That is 1 of 1, number 1,360. Going to end the year on an even number unless Nick pulls one tomorrow or we pull one out of the random team break next. Hopefully we pull one out of the random team next. Oh, I've never done that, Kyle. All right, I still have people that follow me daily that have been here since the beginning. Actually, one of them works for me. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not that guy that gets big. I'm definitely not that guy. I've grown this from nothing. I was doing 2 or 3 blaster box breaks like once or twice a week at the beginning of this. I've not let the business growing to where it's at get to my head at all. Not at all, and I'm not that dude. You'll always get me. That's what you'll always get, is me. You tune into this channel, and you'll get me. Hasn't changed. Yeah, never will. And I'm not one to talk shit unless it's to your face and you're a douchebag. I don't talk shit behind anybody's back, man. If I got something to say, one thing you'll always get, like I always say, don't ask me my opinion if you don't. You're gonna get it, right? I do not know Junk Wyatt's vintage. No. The name sounds familiar. Anyways, we got to do this random. That is going to be between the Red Sox and the A's, but we're going to give 1 and 2 to Wade Boggs and the Red Sox, 3 and 4 to Jose Canseco and the A's, and 5 and 6 to Jose Canseco and the A's. So here we go. That is a 5. So that is going to go to the A's and Jose Canseco. I refuse to watch break number 1, Amy. It is every break I've ever done is on my YouTube channel. And it's under the live tab. If you go to my homepage, the live tab. Yes, you can go back and watch break number 1. Please don't. Oh, shit. We also had the Don Baylor Prime Bat Barrel. That is out of 5. Son Bitchin' camera. There's out of 5. Going out the Angels. And then today's lineup. Going to the Reds. That consists of... Come on, camera. Man, the camera is... Okay, Ken Griffey... Or Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Sr., Joe Morgan, Tony Perez... Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, George Foster, Ken Griffey Jr., Joey Votto, and Dave Concepcion. And that's going out to the Reds. And that is numbered 16 of 20. Really like those. They just seem like they're hard to display. It would be hard to display. All right. That'll do it. They were good. I'll just taser you if you talk. Yeah, right? I appreciate that, Jay. Yeah, that's it. That was a good today's lineup. So we do have one break left here. It is the random break we sold out of earlier tonight. So give me about 10, 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet, and I'll be back, and we will have that break for you to finish off the night. Should be a fun one. That is going to be RT34. RT34 coming up next, so I'll make the spreadsheet, and I'll be right back.
Been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down, stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning, got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clear. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make hard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me, or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind, and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I resistance. Everything can change in an instant. You might stay alive if you listen. Your best friend is your instincts, don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink. Hearts race, I can feel my heart pounding. Hold our heads up and this the chant we'll be shouting. This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who could save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No fears, no walls, just fight, no lies. Push yourself to the limits, it's the fight for it all. Got this, if it's more then I'm on top of it, I got fuel for days, it's a weapons that you can't stop, yeah, I won't think twice, into the enemy won't make it out alive. I got a full supply of energy and might, you pick the wrong side, Here I go, taking every single blow to the dome, never slow, pushing through it cause you know that I chose to be known, legendary, I'ma show everybody in this battle that comes close, stay exposed, yeah. This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who could save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No fears, no walls, just fight, no lies. Push yourself to the limits, it's the fight for it all.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we are back, ready, live. It's 4:20 in the morning. Well, it's 4:19. Got a minute? No. Anyways. All right. This is our random teams break, RT34. I've seen a couple of chats up there. From asking if this was full. Scrolling. Dreamer Boy. It is full. Next breaks you can get into are they're being sold tomorrow night. If you want to hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner there, it'll take you to my eBay store where all the breaks are sold for pre-solds or whatever. I do sell a random every night, usually during the live as well, but it usually sells out pretty early, or it has been lately selling out pretty early, I guess I'll say. But the next breaks are, I'm not breaking tomorrow night, New Year's Eve, doing a party thing with the family and everything, but there are breaks being sold, and I'm breaking that Wednesday or New Year's Day afternoon, starting at 4 p.m. So the ones being sold tomorrow night break on Thursday at 4 p.m. Gonna do some special stuff during that stream too. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. And then back on normal schedule that night. So do definitely check out the store. I did not check my messages in between breaks, Kyle. No, I will check them after the breaks here. For sure. Unless you talk about the ones in the chat. I seen you guys were chatting a bunch. I didn't really get a chance to catch up on those. I definitely will, though. But I appreciate all the kind words in the chat from everybody. That's definitely what I am trying to do here. I've been trying to do that. And you know what? You do things the right way, success follows. And I like to think I do things the right way. And on eBay. Yeah, no, I'll check it out on eBay. For sure. Yeah, that was a big pull. That Cosmic Black Daniels auto. Yeah, that was pull. Yeah, that was a sick pull for sure. I mean, I've had so many. I just don't go out. Like, here's the thing. Like, on eBay, yeah, everybody knows who Top Tier is, right? I don't go on social, so if you don't know me from eBay, you really don't know me. And I think a lot of people like at the National when I broke with Gronk this year, like probably the biggest name at the National that was breaking cards with people. I know Tom Brady was there too, and a lot of big people there. But as far as on the eBay live stage, definitely Gronk was the biggest name on there, and I got to break with him, and it was pretty awesome. That was fun, and to be awarded, things like that to break with Gronk at the National for an hour, that was freaking sweet. Spike signed footballs off to the eBay live stage with Gronk was pretty awesome. But yeah, when you guys tune in, this is what you'll get every night. It doesn't change. This is what you're going to get me. You're going to get good conversation. You're going to get, a collector feel to a break. I'm going to interact with the chat. Great, everybody all around on YouTube and eBay Live. Just a great overall, vibe going on here. Has been for 5 years, right? All the way, always. The product should be just as much about the cards as, it's just as much about the show as the cards. I do mostly baseball. I do some football as well, but my other breaker I hired, I got another breaker that breaks for me as well, Nick. He does hockey and basketball for me. He's going to start doing football for me as well. I just like to do, I do 7 baseball breaks a night, so I don't really got time, right, to run the business during the day, break at night. I work 15, 16 hours a day. I don't have time to do any more breaks, and I don't want to do less baseball breaks. So I'm going to have him start growing his breaks from hockey and basketball to hockey, basketball, and football. So definitely watch that. He breaks before me. He breaks from like 7:30 to 9:30. I break from 10:30 till 5 a.m., 6 a.m. some mornings. Yeah, but go check that out if you like hockey. Like hockey or basketball. He does the hockey and basketball breaks for me. Great dude. Working to get him into more breaks and get him in here full time rather than just doing a couple breaks a day. So, big thanks. But I appreciate everybody. Appreciate the kind words. Couldn't do it without you guys. That's for sure not. Couldn't do what I do without you guys liking it, enjoying it, come watching, come hanging out. So I appreciate everybody, and that's not lost on me that I couldn't do it without you guys. So anytime you tune in to Top Tier, this is what you're going to get, for sure. So if you like it, keep joining. And please come even if you ain't got teams. I'd love just the, all under Top Tier cards, yep. Don't forget the 2 Ps, though. It's all about the PP here at Top Tier, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? TOPP. It's all about the PP. All right. Enough of the BS. Here, let's go. Let me, we got to go do a random here. I sponsor a lot of youth baseball teams. I sponsor my own Little League team when it's Little League time. I coach a 12U travel team that's not Top Tier cards. It's under Tattoo Tornadoes organization. But I sponsor the jerseys. I sponsor a lot around town youth sports. And everybody's like, why is Top spelled with 2 Ps? And you don't know sports cards. And it's a play on Top sports cards, obviously. Everybody's like, Topapa? Sure. It's all about the PP. It's all about the PP. All right, here we go. Enough BS. Let's get down to business here. We wasted enough time. All right, we need a dice roll of 5 or better to do our random. So here we go. Not gonna get it done. Deuces ain't gonna happen. We need 5 or better. There you go. 7. Yes. Which you talking about update megas? Yeah. Well, you said that. Duh. Yeah, I already did those. Yep. That was the 3rd break on this stream. Alright, so now we have to meander. It's a good word, meander. On over to Excel spreadsheet. It's going to take us to random.org first. That's not where we're doing the random. I always do my randoms on Excel spreadsheet, but I got to get there. Yeah, not that. I got to get there first. There we go. center that for YouTube right there and eBay Live. Get it right there so you guys can see it as well. Let me get to there also, and here we go. So this is Excel spreadsheet. Is where I do my randoms, have done for always, and will always do them. It's easy to do them on here. I like it. So here is a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right there. Pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. Means absolutely nothing. And here is your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. Random team 1, random team 2, blah, 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 etc. So there's that. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to random each list 7 times, like the dice said. Our dice roll is 7. We're going to random each list 7 times. Then we'll marry them up over here to the right. And that'll tell you which teams you guys got. So first things first, let's do the team random. So this is the team name random 7 times on the teams. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pittsburgh on top. The Pirates on top. Let's go over here, copy and paste. All right, and then now we're going to do the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Christina, you are on top. And let me grab the numbers here real quick as well. Alright, now let me get you eBay Live over here. That's the completed random after I copied and pasted both lists. There you go, YouTube. That's front and center for you as well. And now I'm going to alphabetize by team right here. It pulls all this stuff with it, so it'll stay with the same teams and everything. It'll just alphabetize by list and all that. It'll still say the same. So here we go, alphabetized by team. And we have the Diamondbacks, Eric A. Braves, Linda S. Orioles, Travis D. Red Sox, Michael H. Cubs, Michael R. White Sox, Brett D. The Reds, Casey S. Guardians, Shane R. Rockies, Robbie B. Tigers, Jason S. Astros, Christina B. Royals, Dave B. Angels, Robbie B. Dodgers, Alexander C. The Marlins, Shane R. Brewers, Michael H. Twins, Linda S. Mets, Richard T. Yankees, Howard M. The A's, Dennis Z. Phillies, Brett D. Pirates, Christina B. Padres, Howard M. Giants, Michael R. Mariners, Robbie B. Cardinals, Josh K. The Rays, Christina B. Rangers, Alexander C. Blue Jays, Richard T. And the Nats going out to Robbie. So I'm going to leave this up here for just a minute. I got to print it. I'm going to leave that up there for a minute so you guys can write down which teams you guys have. And if anybody wants to perform a trade, that is absolutely doable as well. ISWE, there's a rerun you can catch. It'll be on this stream, but you can't rewind eBay Live. You have to go over to YouTube. Top Tier Breaks on YouTube is my channel. I'm live there. As soon as you search Top Tier Breaks, I'll be the first one up there or whatever, and then you can go there. And if you ever need to rewatch a video and you can't find it on eBay Live, and you want to go to my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, on the home page, when you get there, it's under the Live tab is where all the videos recorded live get uploaded to. Automatically by YouTube. I don't upload them there. That's where YouTube uploads them to. So, this is a random team break that I sell these live when I go live every night on the live show, and they sell out during the live show, and we do them last of the night. So I'm leaving this up there so you guys can see which teams you guys got, all you guys, and then if there's any trades that need to be made, if I see a trade taking place in the chat, I will give it all the time it needs for that to happen. Okay, looks like no trades are taking place. David, has been a good night for you, bro. Hopefully it keeps I guess you don't got to. It had been a good night for you. You definitely did well in that 5-star. All right, bring it back over to the live screen. We're going to get going. Here we start. Again, this one does involve 2 logo fractor boxes, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby. We got an Elite Series 5 signed baseball. And then we just opened a fresh case of Elite Series 7 jerseys. So that is Series 7. We just finished up Series 6, a couple Series 6 cases. Just opened a brand new case of Series 7 jerseys. So this will be the first look at same jerseys, just different signers, right? Different signers on those. So we're going to start with our logo fractor boxes. So I will say that if you want in on these randoms, they have been selling out decently fast at the beginning of the night lately. So you want to get in here and, when I go live about 10:45 p.m. Central Time and secure a team, because I can't promise that I'll ever sell 2 randoms throughout the night because, we're here till 5:30 a.m. anyways, and we'd be here till the sun comes up if we did that. All right, here we go. None but base out of these packs. Hoping for some buybacks, if anything. That Stephen Kwan has got some nasty curvature to it. Oh my God. Sweaty back. Alright. The fun packs. No, Jay, I live about... I've had to actually before run back home and be back in between breaks. I could get there and back in 10 minutes. I live about a mile and a half away from the office, so I can be home in 5 minutes less. If I don't hit any stoplights, less. Like 3 minutes to be home if I don't hit any stoplights. All right, we got a Jake DeGrom going out the Rangers. Followed by a Hurston Waldrop rookie to the Braves. There's a Cole Reagans to the Royals, and sick Luis Angel Acuna. You know what would be more sick is if I actually had my materials this year. Rookie move. Rookie move. Come on, Rook. That is a Luis Angel Acuna rookie auto going out to the Mets. Solid. Solid. Not numbered. Base autos are not numbered from Logo Fractor. And we have a purple Jameson Tayo. Sweet J-Mo. That is to 250 going out to the Cubbies. Yeah, I remember my first break. Ooh, we got a gold. A little Goldie. Goldie action. There's a C.J. Abrams to the Nats, followed by a sweet James Wood rookie as well. Love Logo Fractors, man. We got a Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. Sweet James Wood 35th anniversary to the Nats as well. And a Hunter Green going to the Reds on the gold. That is number 250. Alright, second logo. Always want to open the Logo Fractors from the bottom, so you don't got to deal with the that stupid styrofoam insert. Lame ass styrofoam insert. Oh, it's like any player blowing. So of course you got all the Griffies from. What the fuck's that? Was there a studio one where he's blowing the bubble? I know it was there's a Fleer one that was pretty popular, right? Fleer? Griffey? It actually started selling, lately it started selling like crazy, right? That Griffey bubblegum. I got a bunch of those stacked somewhere. There's a helmet. Yeah, Stadium Club Pinnacle. That's what I said studio. It's Pinnacle. Yeah, Pinnacle. I don't know, what was it? 2-3 years ago, I had a full case of the Pinnacle cards in a can. You guys remember those? The Pinnacle cards in a can. I think they're 94s, 95s Pinnacle cards in a can. And I sold them on there, and I was hoping people would let me open them. And a few did let me open them on the live. That was pretty fun. Those were cool. The cards in a can. I still have a couple of them, I think. Yeah, those were awesome. Yeah, 95 Pinnacle cards in a can. Yep. I had the full case sealed. Actually, I had 2 of them. I sold one as a full set, and then I pieced out the other one. But I sold some and then opened them. Had them on my eBay store, and some people. That was before I did eBay Live. That was before eBay Live was a thing. It was Dansby Swanson. We got Brandon Nimmo, a Kumar Rocker rookie going out to the Rangers. Nice Yoshi Yamamoto on the Future Stars, and a Ketel Marte on the purple to 250 going out to the Diamondbacks. A lot of the chrome is like that, and I now I don't know the exact scientific reason why it does that. It doesn't affect the value in the card, except for that Nimmo was really bad. Or no, that was Nimmo. Stephen Kwan was really bad, but that'll still straighten out. There's no damage to the card per se. That'll still straighten out in a top loader, and it's not. And even a curve like this isn't supposed to hurt the value of a card like that. But it is, to me, it's because of how when they apply it, and then it sits in a box for so long, the changes in moisture, temperature, or whatever make it kind of expands and contracts a little bit, I think, maybe, and it causes that to curve just on the chromium ones because of the materials used. That's my best guess on that. Yeah, right there. Yeah, essentially what you're saying there, Kyle, for sure. I'm from a construction background, so if you ask me why shit bends and curls and twists, I'm gonna tell you it's due to moisture in the air and all that good shit. All right, we got a Hunter Green going out to the Reds, followed by Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. We got a Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers on the rookie, and sweet Luis De Los Santos on the green going out to the Mets. That is out of 99. And then we got a gold Stuart Burrow out to the Blue Jays. That's 11 of 50. All right, so let's consolidate the logo fractor. And we'll open up the Topps Chrome update. Debut patch coming. Feel it. Yeah, it doesn't unless you damage it trying to straighten it out. Put it in, I know some people put it in between the book pages and close the book and let it sit there. Dude, just put it in a top loader and put it in with other top loaders. It'll straighten out. Let's not reinvent the wheel here. Just straighten in the car. All right, here we go. Sweet Nick Kurtz, rookie going out the A's. There's a Brent Rooker on the All-Star as well. Got Matt Gorski on the rookie refractor of the Pirates. Nice. Sleeve the trout. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Has to be protected, to share. It's also the law. 49 of the 50 states, it's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout. I think Delaware is the only one that hasn't conformed to that. But I mean, just your local legislature will tell you whether or not, whatever. But sleeve your trust, peeps, right? Especially if you want to share it around, and especially around the holidays, it needs to be safe. Nobody likes a scratchy, spotty trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it. We got a Santa Claus. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Ahmed Rosario on the negative refractor going out the Yanks. Yordi Alvarez on the 35th anniversary of the Stros. We got Matt Olson on the All-Star. We got a Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15 rookie going out to the Cubbies. Junior Cammy on the refractor of the Rays. Cam Smith, rookie of the Stros. And Caleb Freeman on the refractor of the White Sox. All right, we got a Craig Yoho on the Prism Refractor going out the Brewers. There's a Chris Bubik on the Prism Refractor of the Royals. Lindor on the Night Terrors. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie going out the Braves. Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. We got a Manny Machado All-Star to the Padres. PCA on the Fortune 15 to the Cubbies. Matthew Boyd on the Refractor to the Cubbies. Nice Dylan Cruz debut Refractor to the Nats. Jonathan Miranda, we got a Night Terrors Alley to the Cruz of the Reds. Still looking for that auto. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the Prism Refractor going out the Twins. That's a Rook. Sweet Paul Skeens on the All-Star going out the Pirates. A Tyler Tolbert going to the Royals on the Rookie Refractor. Sweet Matty Shaw Power Players of the Cubbies. There's an auto in here somewhere. Mo Baller. Nice one to the Cubbies there. A Ryan Housley on the Refractor of the Mets. Auto gonna be somewhere. They screwed us an auto out of one box in their random. I'll take care of you guys for sure, some way, shape, form, or another. But that'd be really, really stupid. All right, we got a Drake Baldwin on the Green Wave rookie. That's out of 99, going out to the Braves. It's a debut Green Wave of Mr. Drake Baldwin. It's out of 99. Yoshi to the Dodgers. If this is not an auto, we got screwed. Okay, it is an auto. That's good. I was really getting... Well, it's not good that it's a base auto, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, Dalen Lyle, dude's going to be a stud, I think. Let's go out the Nats. Not horrible. Dalen Lyle to the Nats. So that'll be it for the card portion. That was kind of... I mean, I'll call a spade a spade. That was kind of stinky. Kind of stinky. We'll make it up with the jerseys and the baseball. All right, here we go. Our logo fractors first. We got our purples. These are out of 250. We got a Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks and Jameson Taillon to the Cubbies. A green Luis De Los Santos out of 99 going out the Mets. We actually had a decent logo fractor break. Just the names weren't what we wanted. 2 golds. A Stuart Burrow out of 50 to the Blue Jays. Actually a solid rookie for the Blue Jays. And a Hunter Green out of 50 to the Reds. Fireballer for the Reds. And actually a really nice Luis Angel Acuna rookie auto. So the logo fractor pulled its weight for sure. Hold on. Oh, that's crazy. The Topps told them they weren't a guarantee. Yeah, they only started pool. Then where's the on average at on your boxes? Yeah, bullshit. There's a Ahmed Rosario. That's bullshit. Well, so one breaker got 10 cases, didn't have any autos in them or jersey cards, and Topps told them they're not a guarantee. That breaker's lying because there's legit a spot on Topps website you can go for a missing hit case. I had last year's archives, 2024 archives hobby cases. I had 32 total autos missing from 3 cases. And I kept a ledger on which autos were missing from, because there was a problem in 2024 archives that there's a lot of missing autos from the cases. I kept a ledger on which breaks were missing which autos. And I did missing hit claims with Topps. It did take about 8 weeks to get them all, but they did send them all to me. So I got them all back to missing hits. Then I just went live and did kind of a random, not a random, well, kind of a random, and gave each break I had autos. So I sent messages to everybody that was affected in the breaks. Hey, we're going live here. I have all the autos now, and we're going to divvy them up between the breaks, and that'll go to the team that you had in that break. So if you were in break 32-41 and had the Tigers in one of the first, one of those autos were Tigers in the ones allotted that break. It was a shit show. It was a shit show. Don't get me wrong, but Topps will replace missing hits. But now that they've said on average, like with Cosmic Chrome, they've said four per case on average. Now they don't have to out of Cosmic Chrome. I did that, Michael, empty box. I did that with Onyx Vintage. That's why I stopped breaking anything Onyx. Onyx Vintage, a 20-box case. 3 boxes inside that case were completely empty. Sealed boxes inside the case, completely empty. I got a hold of Onyx. I think I got all the way up to the owner of the company or whatever. It just seemed like he didn't give a shit. He's like, it was right before the National 3 years ago. He's like, oh, we're getting ready for the National. I don't know how I can help you. I was like, well, how about just send me a free case, because I don't want to post your name all over that you're sending out empty boxes or anything like that. Well, we don't have any more of those. I'm like, you don't have any more baseball product? It doesn't have to be the same year. Just give me some baseball product. Whatever. Ended up sending me 3 football boxes, which were slightly, whatever. I'm not going to super argue with that at all, Kyle. It was much simpler back in the day. Anyway, we got Ahmed Rosario on the negative refractor of the Yanks, followed by Drake Baldwin on the green wave out of 99 to the Braves. And a Dale Lyle base auto going out to the Nats. All right, give me a second to put all these away, and then we'll get on to our mem part of the break. All right, as far as the baseball goes, we are on to the mem part of the break. The baseball. The rules for the baseball, they're not team specific, right? The baseball is not. So, whoever's on the baseball, it's going to go to active player for active team as long as they've played at least one game with their new team. So it will not result, like if it's a Pete Alonso ball, it's not going to the Orioles, it's going to go to the Mets. Has to have played at least one game with their new team. So it doesn't cover any of the winter trades at all. Active player for active team for active players as long as they've played one game for their new team. Longest tenured team for retired players. Plain and simple. So there we have it. Yeah, wait till the newbies see the flip-ups one day. I don't got them. I still can't find the flip-ups, Michael. It's really pissing me off. They're around here somewhere. I probably just misplaced them. They got to be here somewhere, though. I might have buried them. God, that really makes me mad. They're around here somewhere. I'll find them. They didn't go far. Oh, there they are. Let's go. Get the Rhino flip-ups. It's for the heat. You gotta protect the eyes. This is gonna be fire baseball. It's all the fire. Right? You gotta protect the eyes like Rhino did. These are the official Rhino for the Rhino Memorial Game at Wrigley. The official Rhino flip-ups. There's going to be fire in this box. I got to protect the eyes. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Ooh, wait. Hold on. What's that? Oh, it's a Fanatics ball. That might mean, excuse me. It's a good thing I put the glasses on, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want you to see that name. It's a good thing I put the glasses on. This might be one of the product hits. Well, unless this product came out prior. Well, let's just open it. You'll know what I'm talking about. That is a Fanatics cert on there. The Fanatics cert. It is an official Major League Baseball, which all of the Hit Parade baseballs are. And that... Oh, you got a little extra little dash from when he was holding the pen. You guys know that auto? By any chance? No, it's not the biggest one. Not the product hit. It's not the product hit. No, it's not the product hit. I seen Kyle. You were thinking because I think there's a Mantle ball in this product. There is a Mantle ball in this product. No, that is Mr. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, Cal Raleigh though. Not a. It's one of the top guys in the product as far as the signers in the product goes. That's a badass, but yes, there's a Mantle in this one too. Yeah, there's a Mantle in it, Kyle. When you said, no, shut up, you didn't. I'm like, oh, wait, no, I got to back up. It's not the product hit because the product hit's going to be the Mantle. I wish I'd pull the Mantle. I got 20 more of this Series 5 coming, so maybe the Mantle's in there. There's only 200 in the series, and one of them's a Mantle, so shit. Anyway, we'll take a Cal Raleigh, though. It's a good thing I put the flip-ups on. Now that the heat's worn off. Sick, Cal Raleigh. That's going out to Robbie and the Mariners. So, Robbie, congrats on that. There it is right there, Mr. Cal Raleigh. Put that back in there. We'll wrap her back up. Sweet hit. There, though, for sure. Really nice baseball. Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my wiener? Sick. Sick big dumper. Alright, who we got in the jerseys? New series. Hold on, let me I do got the checklist for all the signers are in these the descriptions of this listing. Wait a second here. Oh, why are those side by side? That's fucking weird. Yeah, Albert Pujols, Mickey Mantle, and Ken Griffey Jr. are the big signers in the baseball. And obviously Cal Raleigh. Hit Parade Series 7, Paul Skeens, Ken Griffey Jr., and The Miz. And there's just a ton of good names in this one. So this is Series 7. All right, here we go. Series 7. So a little about Hit Parade. The jerseys are 100 print run, if you will. There's 100 signers, and each has one jersey. And maybe if their name's on the list twice, that means they signed 2 jerseys, right? Yeah, so they are all hand numbered to 100, and I do have the case number 7. The cases are numbered 1 through 10 as well. I have case number 7. This is box number 38 of 100. So let's get to going. Soon coming. I actually have a phone call with my Rapid Hit Parade tomorrow about making a top tier branded Hit Parade product. Which will actually, it should have, I don't know if it's going to have the colors. It'd probably still have like Elite on there or whatever in green colors, but it will have it'll have top tier logos right here. So it'll be a top tier specific, and I will be able to curate the overall signers and stuff like that, set the price point and everything like that. So we will have top tier branded Hit Parade repack, memorabilia repacks. Pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that phone call to see what can be had from that. Stay tuned on that. More to come on that. Should be pretty fun. Alright, here we go. Flip ups engaged. Flip down. Well. It's a good thing I put the shades down. It's a good thing. Good thing I put the shades down for this one, too. Wowzers. Well, everybody would. If you don't know that auto, I don't know what to tell you. That's a nuke of a jersey right there. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. That is Mr. Juan Soto, ladies and gentlemen. That's another Fanatics jersey out of this one. So that's going to be... Well, there's no names on the back of the Yankees jerseys, obviously. But this is a... Oh, man, that jersey is sick. That is a super official jersey right there. That is a big boy jersey, ladies and gentlemen. That is obviously the stitched on emblem and the actual, not the printed on Nike logo, the actual one you like see in cards and shit, the stitched on one. That is, that's a nasty Soto jersey right there. An absolutely filthy Soto jersey. That is, I can't believe that they don't have him as one of the top product hits in this one. They got the Miz, Griffey Jr., and whoever the F else I said. Griffey Jr., the Miz, and what was it, Skeens? Who the fuck cares? Whoever it was. But this Soto is filthy, man. Congratulations on that one. Howard has the Yankees. So Howard, 6 Soto jersey. That's a really nice auto on there, too. Really love that auto. Fanatics, another Fanatics cert. So, man. Well, that's a good way to start out our Series 7s. This is for sure. Price tag still on there. Price tag is still... Jesus. So just the... this is the non-auto jersey price. That's what the non-auto jersey would cost you without the auto on it. $326. They leave. Of course, it's no mistake that they left the price tag on the jersey. Let's not mistake that. For sure not. Miz above Soto is crazy. Miz above Soto is crazy. Actually, out of the Series 6, I pulled 2 of the top hits out of there. I pulled the Acuna Jr. and the Miz, and they had him as top signer in that set too. I'm like, let's pump the brakes real quick on the Miz, shall we? I mean, yeah, let's pump the brakes on the Miz real quick. Well, I think it's as close to the best kind of, jersey Fanatics sells as far as authentic jerseys with the stitched on numberings and everything like that. And so that's a plus play. See, it's the shades, it's the flip ups. When I put on the flip ups, bro, I mean business. You know what I'm saying? Flip ups mean business. So Howard, that is a nuke of a jersey, dude. Congrats on that, sir. What do we got next? It's gonna pale in comparison, I bet, but no, it's not. It's gonna be another nuke. There's not a lot of stink. Well, there's always stinkers in every set of everything, isn't there? But here we go. Flip ups engaged. Well, that's pretty unmistakable as what team that goes to, anyways. At the moment, I don't recognize the auto or the number. That's gonna be a PSA. Let's find out. Ha! Mr. Mark Mulder. That's sweet. Yeah, Mark Mulder. Mark Mulder. All right, let's get the cert card out there. Let's go down the A's. Who's got them A's? Dennis, you got the A's on them with the Mark Mulder jersey. It's going to be one of those kind of off-brand jerseys, but the back looks really good. Actually, the back's really nice on this one. Nice and bright white. Good stitched on. Nice auto there. The PSA cert. We have AJ18427. AJ18427. So that's a match. So the front of this, some of these jerseys are like this. The fronts are kind of chintzy, or whatever. You get some of these jerseys in these sets. The fronts are kind of chintzy, right? But sweet Mulder jersey though, either way. Nice Mark Mulder. But yeah, but here's the thing too, is you don't display jerseys to the front. You display them to the back, and that would still look good for the back. That's what he said. Wouldn't want to display that one from the front, but it still looks good from the back. Oh, no. Second jersey judge, yeah, right. Take it easy. The Miz will prove himself. He will, but I'm saying the Miz over Juan Soto though in a product, saying that as a product hit over a Juan Soto jersey is it's crazy. Right? That is kind of crazy on a signed jersey. Shane, I feel like that, Shane. That's just my feels. Anyways, well, that'll be it for tonight. Good night, though. Definitely a good night. Fun night. Pulled some nukes. Pulled a lot of nukes tonight. That Jacob Wilson 101 Nike swoosh patch out of 5-star was filthy. Filthy. Soto jersey was freaking awesome. The Big Dumper baseball, that's pretty cool. What else did we pull? I mean, just all the fire. I don't even remember it all. It was also good. Yeah, Mulder had a great, 2-time All-Star. Yeah. Oh, the DiMaggio was sick too. The DiMaggio was real sick. The game, like, you got to know, people who aren't like Leaf Lumber is a set that if you don't appreciate game when it says game used lumber, if you don't appreciate that, you're gonna be like, dude, this. I've heard people bitching. Oh, that Leaf Lumber, I don't know what everybody's so crazy about. It's really stupid. Their cards are dumb and they're just bat relics. Well, hey, bro, do you realize that they're game-used bat relics? And Leaf don't F around. And that comes from, like, Joe DiMaggio's, like, it has to be, like, signed off by Joe DiMaggio's, like, estate to be able to even have that bat or whatever, game-used. And then Leaf don't lie about that shit. So you're holding, that's a piece of bat that Joe DiMaggio used in the goddamn game. That's a game-used Joe DiMaggio out of 8. You're calling it stupid? Game-used Babe Ruth. I mean, Leaf Spectacular was just a spectacular set. Leaf Seasons in the Sun was crazy good this year. I love Leaf Lumber. I love game-used jersey or bat relics. You gotta know it's a piece of history. Barry Zito was that weird MF for Barry Zito, but a good pitcher. All right, good pitcher. But anyways, all right, later, Amy. Later, Dave. Everybody, 5-star is freaking awesome, Dave. I know, Dave, you definitely had a good 5-star break. That's for sure, bro. Oh, I don't give a shit about it being unlicensed. Some of my favorite cards in my collection are unlicensed. Like this Hawk Auto. It's one of my favorite cards in my collection. I love the graffiti graphs, dude. And that's a 2024 Leaf Metal. 101 Hawk Auto, man. I mean, I know he played for the Cubs. I don't need the Cubs symbols to be on there. Those graffiti graphs are nasty. Dude, I love Leaf. Love Panini stuff, right? Love anything unlicensed because I don't give a shit. I know who my players play for. Just because it's unlicensed doesn't mean, like you said. Exactly. Like, look at how tough it is to get a sick patch from TOPP. You get it out of 25, it's still an action patch. There you say game used. Oh, big fucking deal. Like, okay, I kind of contradicted myself there. But the lower numbered ones that are game used even should be, TOPPs, especially since they're premium products, should be chunky patches. I did not know that, B-Freaks. So Mark Mulder played on the PGA Tour with an exemption? After winning Celebrity Championship 3 years in a row, that's amazing. Did not know that about Mark Mulder. On Wikipedia, yes. Did you also know that the guy on X-Files was named after Mark Mulder? They use the age of Mulder after Mark Mulder. That's a lie. That's a lie. I just made that up. That was Jamesopedia. Shit's getting deep. We better go. All right, guys. Well, hey, that's the last break of the year. For me, Nick will be live with his hockey and basketball break tomorrow. One hockey, one basketball tomorrow at his normal time. But other than that, I'm out for the year, right? Last breaks of the year. So I will see you guys on New Year's Day, where that ticker will say 0. It says 1,360 right now. It will say 0 when next time I see you. But I want to tell everybody, have a safe New Year's Eve later tonight. Whatever you get into, be safe in doing it. Otherwise, Babe Ruth Collector will find you, pull you over. You'll have a bad New Year. Don't be that guy that drinks and drives. Right? Go have fun. Enjoy your family. Enjoy the new year. Make your resolutions. Drinky drinks. Yes, that's right. Please don't drink and drive. Kyle will get you. That is true. Yeah, no problem, Jay. I appreciate you guys. So everybody have a safe New Year's Eve. And, from us here at Top Tier, Happy New Year's. Again, I appreciate everybody that's ever in my chat, ever in my breaks, ever anywhere. You're all part of the Top Tier family, and it's not lost on me that I couldn't do what I do without you guys. So, many thanks for you guys. I can't wait to see what 2026 has in store for Top Tier. So keep watching, keep supporting the channel, all that good stuff. I'm going to keep bringing you good content, bringing you good cards, bringing you huge pulls. You guys keep coming and watching, and we'll have a great 2026. So, appreciate you guys, and be safe tonight. All right, and until next time, until next year, all right, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys next year. All right, peace out.